Alrighty, so we're gonna start off a little bit here. Get this map going. There we go, perfect. Alright, Gord, you are going to be right here.
I'm right here. I gotta sit.
Alright. So, Gord, you wake up feeling a sharp pain on your head and a little bit of a bump. Someone must have hit you pretty hard. When you wake up, you feel the moist air clamming up on your face, and you hear the drips of water plooping down onto concrete. You can hear whispering of some people talking by a campfire, and when you finally get up to look over, the closest one moves over to you, all in black clothing except for one, who's smiling and smoking something in his hands. Looks like he's finally awake. Ah, about time the little snapper got up. Rise and shine, monkey. How you doing?
Oh, my head.
Yeah, they roughed you up pretty good now, didn't they? Had to knock you out and everything to get you in here.
Into where? Where am I?
Oh, you in the sewers, kid. One place that the guards don't check is down under here. It's too stinky for him. And as he says that, you immediately recognize the foul smell of sewage in mysterious forms. It makes you almost hurl.
Oh, oh.
Oh yeah, it's kicking now, ain't it? And don't try to leave or anything or escape. We slipped you a poison on the way here. You ain't feeling nothing for a while. He says that when you try to get up, you feel all of your muscles are weak and brittle, almost as if your bones are gonna snap if you put too much pressure on them.
What do you want with me?
Oh, I don't know. The big man wants you, but he also told us to ask you some questions. Let me see here. He searches through his pockets, goes into his shirt. Here it is. He slips out some piece of paper and he opens it up. All right, so let's see. Question number 1. Can you hurry this up? We got business to do after this. Hold on, I'm getting to it. You just calm your little britches down, all right? Let's see here. Oh, okay. First question. He clears his throat. He throws the smoking cigarette onto the floor and steps it out. All right. Question number 1. Do you know of a man named Geppetto? Geppetto Vanini, to be exact?
The name sounds familiar.
Does it sound familiar, or do you know him?
I've spun the block with him a couple of times. I've seen him around town. I met him at a bar. I've talked. I know him.
Interesting. He squints his eyes at you. Okay, well, anyway, moving forward. Second question. Have you heard of a place called Grimwood? The northern part of Snow Warriors?
Yes.
Alright, when was the last time you visited?
I want to say at least 2 days since I've woken.
Okay. Seems easy enough. Alright. Third question. Do you know who Zaro is? Does that name ring any bells?
Yeah, I think it does.
Oh, really? What does it remind you of?
Magic.
Magic, you say? Interesting. He writes something down on another piece of paper. Alright, final question. Why are you here?
What? Why me? Why am I here? It's because of you. I don't even know how I
No,
got
no,
out
no.
here.
No, not down here. I mean, why are you in the city? Why'd you come all the way up here?
Money.
Money? You came here looking for work? One of the worst places to find work?
Well, it's away from public eye, so I figured it would be better.
Whatever you say, tough guy. He writes down some more things on the other piece of paper, and he folds it up, puts it in an envelope, licks it. And he gives it a nice firm stamp after pulling it out from his pocket. All right. Looks like we got everything we needed, I think. Hey, Bimbo. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Hands him the envelope. Take this to the boss. We'll handle the big guy, alright? The cloaked man doesn't say a word, grabs the envelope, and walks off into the darkness of the sewers, taking cover underneath one of the pipelines and disappears into the shadows. Alright. He should be back by tomorrow. Anyway, my business is done here. I feel like taking a nap. I'm getting tired. You two, find a way to deal with the big boy here. Kill him, strangle him, torture him, whatever the fuck you want. I don't give a shit. Just make sure he doesn't come back and doesn't remember this place. You got it, boss. Alright, let's tie him up. Alright.
No.
The cloaked people walk up towards you.
Get your hands off of me. Don't make me.
Shut up, big boy. Punches you across the face. And he flips you over and ties you up. There we go. Say, how long does this poison last? It's supposed to last for about 2 hours. Why? Shit, we're running out of time. Hurry up, let's get him up. Alright. They both pick you up, knowing that your weight is above the normal weight of a human, and they... 1, 2... They lift you up, and then all of a sudden you start to feel drowsy, lightheaded, and everything starts to get fuzzy. You pass out. You sit in silence, seeing nothing but utter blackness. You're confused. You start to get visions of the war and all those people that died, and you get flashes of Geppetto, wondering where he went, where he could have gone, how's he doing? Is he alive? Is he okay? You're just filled with questions and no answers. But soon, you are awake. You feel yourself tumbled outside of the gates, still tied up, and you feel the snow give you a cold sting on your cheek. And you can smell the fresh mint air of the snow.
Do I still have my clothes on? Like
you still have your clothes on, but your armor is missing. You see a villager boy walking up towards you. Hello, mister. Are you alright?
No, I'm stuck, tied.
Let me help you out there. The boy gets on his knees and tries to untie the knot, and after about a minute or two, he finally gets it undone, and he lets you free. You feel your muscles regain its strength. Still a little weak and numb, but enough to get you off your feet and walk again. You okay, sir?
I don't know. A little weak. Wait, let me see. Do I still have my weapons?
You check your pockets and your back. Your weapons are missing.
Sir?
Sir?
My axe is gone. I'm not okay.
Your axe is gone? I'm sorry. What happened to it?
Someone took it from me.
I'm sorry. Well, if you go to the guards, they might have found it. Maybe? I don't know.
I walk up to the kid and get right in front of his face. Where's the guards?
They're in Grimwood, at the northern side, I think. I don't know. I don't go in the city.
No, that's fine. I'm going in.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Right towards there.
The kid, almost traumatized by you grabbing him, he runs in fear. Oh my God! And he runs down the road. You finally make it to the guards at the wall. Why are you in such a rush?
My axe, my armor, it's gone. Someone took it.
All right, just calm down, calm down. You said your armor and axe are gone? Did someone steal it?
I think so. I was in the sewers.
The sewers? Why the hell were you in there?
Someone knocked me out and took me there. They poisoned me.
That's interesting. People don't usually lurk around the sewers. It's too filthy down there. Disease riddled. Do you know where in the sewers? It's a pretty big place if you haven't guessed.
Mm, well, from last, I can show you where I came out of.
You sure? I mean, okay. Where'd you come out of?
Right outside the gates. Here.
Huh. Just plumped outside without us letting them through. Okay, so you clearly entered from the Eastern Plains, but there's no sewers out here. Well, there is, but it's only locked off to this area. Don't know how they could have gone through from the inside. Maybe their base is here. Maybe they have a hideout going on. We'll send some guards down to investigate it. You'll get your equipment back shortly, I assure. Um, you look familiar. Do I know you?
Mm, Gord. I mean, you have a couple of orcs through here.
Oh, that's right. That's right. I knew I recognized you. Well, speaking of, I saw your friends. They were just walking out of here.
Geppetto?
Yeah, Geppetto and his new friend.
New
I forgot what
friend.
he called him. His name is Kronos, I think. Thought you two were already familiar with each other. Nah, they just left, actually. Um, they're on their
Yeah.
way to the returned ones, looking for some money.
Return ones. Geppetto's not stupid enough to go there on his own.
Well, of course, he went with his friend. Don't worry, I'll let the guards know of the situation, and I'll get your stuff back. You go on to your little friends and make sure they don't die, all right?
Oh, he's been reckless again. Oh, when I talk to him, I'm gonna.
Don't worry, he's fine. He's fine. He ain't too hurt. Well, at least last time I saw him. You better hurry though. He might be in a pickle.
I'm on my way.
All right. Make sure to have fun. He gives you a smile and he tilts his guard hat down, covering his eyes, and he starts to rest on his chair, writing down a note. You turn around and you sprint through Eastern Plains, seeing the splotches and hole punches from the little boy in the snow who has taken cover behind a wooden barrel, shaking and trembling as he watches you fly past him. You sprint down. You keep sprinting down. You finally, after what seems to be hours of running, you catch a glimpse of that light blue Geppetto look from the distance in the snow. And you see another figure next to him in robes walking alongside him.
Oh dear, I'm here. Oh, that's
Geppetto, you hear Gord barely able to scream out. Recognizing his voice, you immediately
Fuck.
turn and you see him, and you are brought to happiness and sadness at the same time. Kronos, you turn around to see what Geppetto's looking at, and you see this 7-foot tall giant behemoth of an orc who looks like he's about the muscle mass of 3 humans combined.
Jesus Christ, watch out.
Shit. Geppetto stops where he is and starts running towards Gord, noticing that, he's not in the clad armor he usually is in. He notices something's very off. And also, because he's been gone for a little while. And Geppetto's running towards Gord.
You're alive.
You are too?
Give me a sec.
Yeah.
Kronos finally catches up just by having a nice nonchalant walking pace to finally meet him up.
I am very confused. You know this person? What's going on?
Yeah, this is my traveling buddy. I've been with him for the last few months.
Oh,
Been through it together. Met
Hey,
this.
who's this? This
Oh.
must be that Kronos I heard of.
Yeah, it's a wizard. He said he's from the banking clan.
Wizard?
That's right, I'm a wizard.
Must have I met a wizard to kill most of my men.
Gord, where you been, buddy?
Oh, where do I even start? Just remember I was in the hospital, and then waking up in a sewer with people giving me questions and wanting me dead, tied up, and I couldn't move. I was poisoned. They took all my armor and my axe! Whoa, my axe!
My axe and all my other weapons. My loyal hand axe is gone.
Everything is taken from me.
Sewers? Well, we can go back there, and maybe we can take a look around, see if your shit's still there.
Or looks up in happiness and confusion. You do that.
Of course, buddy. I mean, what good's a fighter without his blade, eh?
Rightly said. Gore walks up to Kronos. Maybe I can see what you can do too.
Well, I'd gladly tag along if he's a friend of yours, and I'm happy to help.
Good enough for me. All we need to do now is walk an hour and a half in that direction again.
Yeah. Scrap what we were doing, Kronos. This is
Sorry.
priority.
Let's go then.
I hope you guys like running. I'm coming, Axe.
Gord, we're not running.
Why?
Gord, remember the last time we were tired in a fight?
I don't care.
He showed up.
Down there alone without me sharpening it. It needs me. Come on, run!
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Gord takes off, zooming, picking up the snow where his feet
Geppetto's
were, as if it's flying through.
Rushing behind him.
You guys are sprinting. Kronos, you are lagging behind as you are not a very good runner.
Yeah, I am. I'm
Running-
probably very
running out of breath.
walking mostly.
Kronos, after running for about 2 minutes, you're like, oh, fuck this shit. I don't.
Yeah, I can't do this shit.
You just stop running and you're just walking behind them. Finally, after an hour and a half, Gord is just like waiting for you, just annoyed at the fact that you've been walking, not sprinting.
You're taking too long.
I'm here.
Geppetto.
Yeah.
Needs better cardio.
It's magic user. They don't really use a lot of that.
Lazy.
Shortcuts, eh?
Reminds me, we used to teleport in long journeys. Good times. Anyway, it's time to head to the sewers. Go
Yeah.
by the smell.
Gord, if you want, you can make a history check for me to see if you remember where the sewer hole is,
Magic.
or if you can recognize the sewer
Oh
hole.
wait, this is where I have to click them, right?
You have to click roll.
Oh
Oh,
shoot. Oh, my bad. Wait.
just
No.
Just
you
choose
just gotta
one.
click roll.
Oh,
just
you're
click
right.
roll,
Oh, my bad. It's
and
this
then now
one,
you're
right?
good.
Yeah.
Yeah, just click roll, and then we'll take the left number. 7.
7 plus history. Flat.
History flat, yeah.
Like.
I don't really know. I was so dazed. Yeah, they tied me up. I was facing up. All I saw was the ceiling. This sucks.
Oh, your history is 0. Yeah, you try to think back of where you were plumped on from, but everything was so fuzzy to you that you can't remember where the sewer hole could have been, nor where you were plumped out of.
Do you happen to remember anything that was nearby? Like any landmarks?
I
Like a
do remember
specific
is-
building or
There was a campsite. I know that much.
I mean out here.
Oh, no. I just remember being left out here. I talked to
Was
some
there
guards.
anybody that saw you? Maybe?
A kid did. Oh yeah, the kid. Maybe I could talk to him again.
walks with determination.
Children.
Down the street.
Little
You start,
kid,
you start
where are
skating the
you?
road and you find that barrel again, where the kid is still trembling in fear as if a monster has just come back into his town.
There he is. Come here.
Gord, you quickly sprint walk towards him, and he cowers in fear behind the barrel, almost as if he's become one with the barrel. And he looks up as you tower over him. Mister, go away, please.
I will let you tell me, where did you find me?
Don't eat me.
Well, why would I eat a kid?
You're a monster, right? Come to eat the little children in the Eastern Plains?
No. Of course not. I'm Gord.
Oh, you look like a monster. Sound like a monster.
That's not very nice, buddy. Hey,
You didn't see him. He was a demon.
hey.
Think about his axe being gone, and then he almost ate me.
Oh no, you'll be all right, buddy. Say,
I wouldn't
do
eat
you remember where you met this guy?
He was plumped out on the street.
You didn't see anyone put me out there? Nothing like that?
No, I found you, like, when you were getting up.
Could you
That doesn't help much.
just point over to where you saw him?
Over there? He points a little bit down the road by one of the villager houses into a pocket alley. He was plopped out over there.
Thanks, buddy. You're brave. You should
Don't eat me.
You should go home, buddy. It's getting late.
What if the boogeyman follows me home and eats me?
That's
Oh,
why
he
your
won't
parents
eat
are
you.
there, buddy.
I'll stop him for you.
You will?
Of course.
You're the anti-monster.
Yes, I am. But I can't do it without my axe, so I need to find it first.
Oh, you're a monster that eats monsters.
Yeah.
You say that.
Okay, I trust you. I think. I hope. I'm gonna go home.
Okay,
I
buddy.
peed myself.
Take care, kid.
The kid gets up with his wet breeches, and he sadly, with dishonor to his name, walks back home.
That kid peed his pants, Gord.
I guess it was a little too harsh. Maybe I overdid it a little.
It's all right. Let's go check out that alleyway.
He was wrong about that eating thing. I remember in the war, some of my work friends tried human flesh. Said it tasted like pork. Kinda curious. Well, back then.
Don't look at me.
I've already been eating plenty.
There's not much left.
They didn't leave a good review. Kronos, looking kind of awkward at the situation at hand, is almost stunned, very confused.
Yeah, just scratching my head. I'm not sure what to say.
Oh, Gord, what do you think of the new helmet? Ding, ding, ding.
Oh,
It's a full steel face helm, like one of those night helms.
very durable and handy.
Yeah, they can't say I don't blink.
Guess I can't. You will get helmet hair though.
Yeah,
Anyway.
kind of right on that. All right, let's go find your axe.
You're right. Let's go.
Gord immediately rushing towards the spot where the kid pointed. You turn the corner and you look into the alleyway and you see a pothole about the size of a human body is nicely carved into the snow.
There's me.
Who wants to go down first?
I can go down first if you want. Check it out.
No, it's my axe. Run!
No, I got this. Run! You fling the pothole open. Run! Tapping it with your hands. Ding, ding, ding. As it lands into the snow, and you plunk yourself down into the sewer.
I'll follow after you,
Immediately,
Kronos.
Alright. And I
immediately,
go.
y'all are embraced with the god-awful sewage smell. Gord, you are welcomed by an old friend. The smell of feces. As you enter in, you all have to close your nose after how bad it smells when you first enter, almost gagging or puking.
Geppetto doesn't really
you
smell
slowly-
much of anything.
You all crawl down, and you feel the wet, moist air sticking to your face. And it's slimy and disgusting, and it's almost as if the air itself has created its own mass. It's very heavy breath. And when you walk in, you can hear the drops plopping on the concrete, dwee, 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 in random positions. And that's about it. Y'all finally crawl out from the ladder. And you plop yourself down into the sewers.
Humid.
Reminds me of
Surprisingly,
Essentials.
the sewers are pretty well lit, or dimly lit. There's some candles that have been strayed around, maybe for workers who need to get work done under here. So you guys can see, but anything beyond 20 feet of y'all is pretty unknown into the darkness.
See anything, Gord?
Yeah, I can see pretty well through here. Nothing familiar yet.
Alright. So, keep walking till we find something.
Walk? No. Need to be quick.
Gord,
you run into a wall, not seeing the darkness.
Oh, my head! My nose!
Not being able to see where you smacked against it, feeling that same bump bruise, hurt and pain.
This is an
Geppetto
awful
and
day, Geppetto.
hey,
Kronos and Geppetto, you see this giant behemoth slam himself into the wall. Kronos, you can't help but try to hold yourself from laughing. How silly this was.
What the hell?
maybe we should take it a little bit slower, Gord.
I can't. My axe is down here.
Do you want to
It's
borrow my
alone.
sword?
Sword. A sword can cleave someone in half.
My greatsword can.
Let me see real quick.
Geppetto takes it off his sling and hands it over to Gord.
I guess we'll do for now.
It's my father's craftsmanship.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'll make sure to take care of it.
Yeah.
And I won't dice them in the quarters. Okay. Well, let's see. You are a wizard, right?
Kronos?
Yes, I am a wizard. That is correct.
Then light up the entire place so I don't run into another wall.
Yes,
You-
and then I shall cast light.
Could have asked, please, Gord. You know, this guy's kind of our friend.
All right, here's your light sphere. This is how far y'all can see in the light. It will only move until Kronos moves. What did you cast it on, by the way, or is it just on your hand?
And yeah, it'll be on my stuff.
It'll be on your step. Okay, so wherever Kronos moves, the light will follow.
I assume this outer rim is dim light.
Yeah, that is dim light.
Gord, you have
Where can
dark
I be?
vision, by the way.
Yeah, but it's not that good. My head hurts.
That's fair. Is this a wall wet?
Yes, that is a wall. Walking towards it, you are able to see that it is one of the sewer pipes, large sewer pipes carrying some water. It's halfway opened, possibly for workers coming in to clear out clogs or to do some maintenance cleaning on it. But if you feel like you're up to the task, you could possibly squeeze under the pipes.
No, not happening.
How big is that, like, opening underneath it?
This is about 5 feet
Like, wide or tall?
wide. It's about 5 feet wide, and it's about 2 feet tall.
I don't really know if that'd really get me anywhere, but... Let's over here. Is this just another wall?
Yep. You guys inspect over here, and you see a little caged grate and a doorway to it on the left side. But when you go to open it, it is locked shut. Seems someone needs a key to open it.
I'll show you a key. It's actually pretty out here, pretty good.
Let's try it together. Come on.
Okay.
Roll
One.
strength.
2, 3.
One of y'all roll strength. I don't know who, but one of y'all roll strength.
Gordon.
I got it.
Wouldn't it be at advantage?
19. Oh, God.
Total?
19 plus 4, so that's like a
23.
You start pulling on the door, and the metal steel holding nice and tight, welded shut. You try to pull it, but to your luck, you feel one of the metal bars pop open from the rust, leaving just a tight 2x2 gap.
Should we keep pulling?
Yeah, why not?
All right.
If
One,
we can- it might be trapped,
2.
guys.
3.
Someone rolled a strength check.
I'll roll it.
Kronos is just watching in amusement as these
Yeah.
monkeys hang
Oh,
their heads.
okay. Okay. Fuck. That'll be a 6.
You go to pull it, and the metal rattles from y'all's pulling. But
Ah,
comes
fuck,
to a
that's too-
halt. The stone metal giant will not waver.
Stubborn.
I mean, Geppetto
By
takes
the way,
his
Kronos, your mic is on for table talk.
Is it? Oh, sorry.
Geppetto takes his bag off, slumps it down on the ground next to him, and I'm gonna try and squeeze through that hole that was made.
All right, make a agility check
Okay,
or acrobatics. Acrobatics.
All right, that will be a 22.
Taking off your backpack, you were able to slime your way through the tiny, tiny hole, almost jumping through it, and you find some metal steps that you land on, and then ting, 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 walk down and catch your breath, catch your balance again. You are through.
I'm gonna look at the other side of this door. Is there like a switch lock or?
There is a switch lock that's holding it in place.
All right, I'm gonna just flip it to the open, and I'm gonna open the door. All right. Geppetto grabs his bag. All right. Slings back over his shoulder. All right. We should be able to continue from here.
All right.
Or
Nice job, kid.
All right. Y'all with the gated door open, you are able to proceed. Walking through, to your right, you are immediately met with another gated door, but it seems to have no switch or lock or anything to it. Just looks like someone forgot to add the door mechanic to the gated door. So it doesn't seem to be working as a door. Continuing on, to your left, you'll see a wooden bridge walking across to another part of the sewer. And to your right is an unknown path going down. And you see a small little steel ladder going into the sewage water, probably for maintenance members.
Reminds
And
me of
then
time
looking down off the edge, you can see visible smoke clouds coming out from the inside the sewage as it almost borderline fills it up completely. If one wrong slip, you are going to be completely immersed in this unknown amount of depth of sewage.
Can I roll history to remember if like I remember hearing like walking because they were carrying me, right? If
Yeah.
they were like most of the steps were moist, but I wouldn't know the difference if it was like wood or something, wood planking or something like that, like anything like that.
Roll
But
history at disadvantage. You were
disadvantage.
you were a little
Unconscious.
poisoned, fucked up. Yeah, you're unconscious.
4.
Or flat. You can't really remember any specific terrain that you were walking on. You just know that they were dragging you through the sewers.
I don't really know if we want to walk across that sketchy bridge.
Someone should test it.
Okay.
I'll use my. I'll cast Mage Hand.
Cast Mage Hand.
Alright.
Wow.
Where's my little Mage Hand gone?
Oh, I took it here.
Oh, okay.
The
Remember
spectral
this.
ghost hand appears.
Send my Mage Hand onto the bridge.
All right, the Mage Hand going onto the bridge, flying over it, starts to hover over the bridge.
Now I use my Mage Hand to press onto the pieces of wood.
It flattens out his hand into a nice flat palm, and it presses onto the bridge, and you can hear the wood creaking and it mushing in as it presses down. It seems to have been damped with water damage, and one wrong step will break the wooden planks and you will fall in.
Yeah, I'm not walking across that.
No,
Ward's not gonna make it across.
Just break my Eclipse.
Yeah. Thanks, Kronos.
I get you.
Not bad.
Oh, safer route seems this way.
All right, continuing on, walking down, you find a much safer route as you find flat concrete leading off into a crossway. You can either go left into a very thin hallway leading over to another grate and pipeline, or you can head right into an unknown corner, probably leading to where that gated, unfinished door was.
Ugh, I don't want to walk near that edge.
How about Kronos take the lead?
Alright. Yeah, he does have the light after all.
Yeah. I'm just gonna see my Mage Hand disappeared because it only lasts a minute.
Take the lead.
Oh, do you need help with the
Yeah, I keep clicking the like by accident.
Just bind them together.
I forgot how to
Bind
bind it. How do you bind it together? I forgot.
Lock. Like hover over both. And
No, that'll hold it in place. You can't move it then. Fuck, I can't remember how to bind things. Oh, I remember. Okay. There we go. I think I did it. There we go.
there you go.
Perfect.
Hey Gord, you want to check out this corner over here first? So we just have it cleared out.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Alright, you walk around the corner and you find the other side of the gated door that was unfinished. And to your right, you are surprised by a large amount of moss and fungal has been growing on the corner side of the sewer, or of this room. And it's leaking of this green pus, and it reeks even worse than the sewer itself. It is of unknown contents, and you've never seen a fungi like this before. And it's constantly spewing out what you assume is spores from its holes coming out from different parts of the fungus.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think I'm good.
I already know what it's like to get hit by spores. It turned me into a monster. They gave me a partial pedicure. It was weird. Okay.
Continuing on, you move into the tight corridor, only room for about one person at a time to go through.
I'll be right behind you, Kronos. Go ahead.
Alright.
I think you lead the way.
I shall lead the
Kronos
way.
squeezing past Gord in the tight
Uh,
corridor. Walks past, and you see another sewage gap. It looks to be a sealed off gate to another part of the sewer line, but you can't tell anything past it. It's shrouded in darkness and leads to something even your spell can't even see beyond it. And you are also meted again by some more spore-like fungus growing aside, and the only way to get past is to walk through the fungal or to try to crawl under a tight gap underneath the pipe.
Oh, guys, you're not gonna like our options here.
Excuse me.
Almost falls off.
Geppetto's just gonna. Alright. I'll squeeze past you real quick. Geppetto's just gonna walk past the spores.
All right, roll a acrobatics check for me.
Oakley dokley. By the way, Geppetto's not gonna be breathing while doing that.
Okay.
15.
15. As you walk through the fungal, trying to get as far away from it as possible, you sadly brush up against one of the outer pieces and it erupts into many, many spores, latching onto your body and seeping into your skin like a coat of paint. And you can feel some of it resting on the edges of your nose and
have a
resting on
helmet
your
on.
lips. It goes through the helmet.
Okay.
There's gaps in your helmet.
Good.
And it starts to grasp its way onto each of these body parts. And you feel it start to metallicize on top of your body, and it hardens like rock or steel. And then you start feeling pinches and needles as if something's puncturing inside of you. Roll a Constitution saving throw for me, please.
Oakley dokley.
You got this, Geppetto.
No, actually, what? Succeed.
He said succeed.
Succeed.
No,
Alright.
I'm not. Nah.
You don't want to start that train again.
After some time watching the spore do its thing, you notice, okay, this is bad stuff. It needs to get off of me. And you quickly start brushing it off. You take your helmet off for a second, brush it off of your lips.
He
and
just
nose.
props up the face of it and just swipes it off his face.
You rub it off, wipe it off, get it all off of you. You blow it off, and the spores dissipate and meld within the air around you. And you start to feel a little cleaner, but still feel that sense of metallic stone rubbing on your body as you walk past. And you finally squeeze out.
Don't touch those things.
How hard are ceilings?
The sewers, the ceiling goes about like 30 feet up, 40 feet up. It's a very tall ceiling.
Good.
You gonna jump, Gord?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
I'd win.
I jump. You're gonna jump over the fungi?
Well, I mean, Gord, you could try and just crawl. Geppetto points.
I'll take a look. Let's see. How wide of a gap is there?
For the pipe, it is the same as before. It's 5 feet wide by 2 feet up. It is a very tight squeeze to get through under the pipe.
Not that skinny. I'll try.
Alright, you try to squeeze under. Make me an acrobatics check.
Can't believe I already had to use that thing. Fuck.
15 plus 17.
17. Crawling underneath, you squeezing your tight body, and you feel the cold metal pipe rusting onto your back as you rub past. Oh my god! Oh, it hurts! It stings! You feel as if 20,000 different diseases just rubbed on your back, and you finally pop over the top or underneath and pop over, and you can see the other two behind the sewer pipe.
I made it.
Nice. Now, Kronos,
Keeping something with it.
which way you want to go?
Do you see anything in the room you're in, Geppetto?
Do
Looking
I?
around, you could vaguely see some more pipe.
More pipe. Just fall alongside Gord. Try and squeeze under that pipe you're next to. I'll see if there's anything under here. Alright.
Squeeze? Why would I do that? Misty Step.
Level 1 spell slot that fast. Oh my god.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yep, you could clear it through.
Geppetto takes his
Lazy.
bag off his back, slides it in front of him, and as he crawls,
This gap is going to be a bit bigger. It's about 4 feet up and 10 feet
Oh,
wide as it's kind of angled down.
Geppetto just kind of like crouches down on his like hands and knees, just like
Yep.
walking.
You slowly crawl past and you pop over, and you are met with a wall and another gated door that seems to be unfinished. But, to your delighted surprise, you see some coins littered about in the corner of the room.
I'm gonna take a look at these coins. I'm not gonna touch any of them, but can I sense for any arcane coming from them?
Sure, you can roll Arcana.
Domain expansion.
I already used my domain.
Oh.
15 plus 4. That will be a 19.
You don't detect any magic coming from it, or at least any vibrant magic coming from it. Seems to be all right from a glance.
It doesn't have magic. It got cursed energy. Don't touch it, bro.
I'm gonna pick up one of these coins and take a look at them.
You pick up one of the coins. If you want, you can roll investigation.
Alright. I will. That will be a 7.
Inspecting the coin, looking at it, looks to be a nice, solid gold coin. You take out one of your own to compare the two. They look almost exact. I mean, obviously, in a coin press, they're not going to be perfect every time, but they seem to be like normal coins.
Alright. Geppetto's just gonna put them into his bag.
You start picking up some of these coins and putting them into your bag, sliding them in, and coin purse. And then you notice something odd underneath the pile. As you shovel in more and more coins, you start to see a line of dust. That's not dust, actually. It's more like chalk underneath. As you keep moving the coins out of the way, putting some into your purse,
I'm
you
gonna
find
stop.
a
I'm gonna stop
drawn-out
putting them
symbol.
in my purse and just shuffle all the coins to the side so I can fully see it.
Okay, well, if you want to keep track, you have collected about 100 gold coins.
Okay, I'll just put that in my calculator.
Okay. You keep shuffling the coins around, and you see this very fainted chalk scribe underneath in weird symbols. You can't quite make them out, but they look to be a religious practice. If you want, you can make a religion check.
I will. There'll be a 9.
Taking a closer inspection on the faded chalk marks, moving the coins completely out of the way now, you can see some symbols that obviously give away what it could be, but you're not sure what it is. There's a fine line drawn across with the horizon of a sun beaming out onto the land, and you see 3 individual men standing towards the sun. You have no idea what this means. You have no idea why it's here. But for some reason, the longer you stare at it, the more you look into it, your body and your mind become more and more intrigued by it. And by the time you realize your face is already about an inch off of the floor, as you're looking inside of the symbol.
Ah, shit. Fuck. Geppetto kind of like sits back up, like shakes his head a little bit.
Hey, have you seen Geppetto? He's taking a while.
Yeah, it's very quiet. What's going on?
Geppetto, you okay?
Ah, oh, I just found something over here. Let me see if I can get this thing open.
What thing? Who are you?
I'm over here on the other side.
Ah,
Hey,
You
okay.
pass over Kronos as you slowly are walking by. You notice the sewer mechanism. You see a sewer wheel that you assume opens and closes valves for the sewer system, and you see a little meter that keeps track of the water pressure inside of the sewer system.
Hey,
It's
This
very
machine over
rusted
here.
and old. It might not work, but it might work. You don't know.
There seems to be a machine over here. It might be tough to move. Might do
Yeah.
something though.
I'll take a look. Okay. Let's see if I can open this up.
yeah.
You look at this gated door, and it's appeared to have taken the same approach as the other one. It's unfinished. For some reason, a lot of the sewer system is unfinished or undeveloped. Not a lot of the pathways lead to anywhere, and a lot of the doors don't do anything. It's odd. There's no door handle. There's no locking mechanism. There's just a solid gate wall. But it looks like it should be a door. There's a spot for the doorknob and lock to be, but there is none.
No hinge or anything.
Nope, no hinge.
I don't know if there's a way to open this. There's a
Yeah.
slot, though.
Anywhere I could like possibly squeeze through.
Looking through the gate, the gated walls, there isn't really a slot. Maybe if you kick out one of the pipes or one of the bars, I mean, you might be able to squeeze through. But regardless, it's going to be tight.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Maybe
try and
the-
turn the machine.
Left or right?
I'll try left.
Left. All right. You start to grab onto the wheel, feeling the rust coat your hands, and you slowly turn it to the left, feeling the rust chisel off. And it leaves a loud metal screech in a wide radius, kind of making Gord grab his ear as
Ow.
it screeches out. As you turn it to the left, and more it starts to loosen up, and finally it starts to spin at a normal rate, at a normal pace without resistance. You keep spinning it and spinning it until it stops. You cannot spin it any further. You hear large clanking and clunking in the water. And you see in the middle a large kind of flowing of the water circling around and around and around. Then it slowly stops, and then it starts to swirl around and around in the opposite direction. And you see the water slowly start to rise, leaking over some of the walls and flooring and spilling onto the concrete slab. You feel the water and the sewage pour onto your feet and legs as it keeps rising up and
We have a
up
problem.
and up.
Give me this
Keeps
wheel.
on going.
I'm turning this thing around. I got the wheel and I jerk it and I jump as hard as I can.
You turning it right or left?
Right instead of left. Yeah.
You grab it. You quickly start to turn it to the right, and after some time, it starts to give you resistance as the rust again comes back.
You win this time.
You keep moving it and moving it, and then it gets stuck. It seems something has caught it. It's not fully turned yet because the water's still spilling. Something's caught underneath the wheel mechanism. If you want, you could roll a strength check, or you can roll investigation.
Yeah, screw that. I'm hitting it.
Okay.
Get out of here, Russ.
All right, roll a strength check.
Plus strength. This isn't the saving throw. This is just
This is just flash
Four,
strength.
so
Yeah.
14.
14. At this point, the water has reached about your ankle, and it keeps on spilling through. Geppetto, you start to see the water flow through the gate and spill onto your feet and
Fuck.
wash out some of the chalk and some of the gold coins. They flow backwards from the
Can
water.
can I quickly pull out my notepad and jot down what the image looks like? Oh, with the chalk left, like what I if I remember. Like
Uh, hmm. Make a quick history check for me, real quick.
okay. What? Uh, 3. History? Oh, that'll be a what was that? A 2, 6.
Okay. I'm gonna say you're able to write down most of it. The only part that you miss that's important is some of the people. You missed two of the people.
I'm just gonna put like 2 figures in
Yep.
place.
And so yeah, we'll go with that. So, Gord, you rolled a 14 on that check. Let me start my timer back up. Okay, you you pull on to the wheel and you hear it crack and the metal whistling as it scrapes along the side, giving it maximum resistance. Finally, the metal snaps and it gives way, and you're able to fastly spin it around. And then you hear the water, and it starts spinning in the other direction, and the water slowly seeps back down. But all the water that has seeped over the top will remain flat and lay, making it kind of a wet, moist puddle of feces and sewage.
Geppetto's gonna continue. He's gonna pick up the rest of the coins that he can see, putting them in his coin purse.
That'll be 50 coins.
Okay, 50 remaining. All right.
Yeah.
Okay, so
So, you do notice, Kronos and Gord, that the sewage water has gone down a significant amount. Instead of boiling point right over the top, it has now gone down by 5 feet. But it still looked like an endless pit of sewage water.
Man, I've got sewage all over me. That's not good.
It's not the first time sewage has been on me.
ting,
Okay.
ting. Geppetto's gonna start kicking at some of the rusty pipes.
Sure,
Trying to break
make a
it.
strength.
Should be a 1. 6 plus 4. Oh, 10.
10. You're able to. One of the pipes busts through, leaving a nice, tight 4x4 gap.
Okay. Geppetto takes his bag off, slides it through the hole, pushes it to the side, and then squeezes his way through.
Alright, you squeeze on through.
Puts his bag back on.
You step in, you immediately feel your feet get
Ugh.
smushed and splashed by sewage water as it reaches up to your ankles.
I'm gonna go over here.
Yeah.
Bridge.
Watch your step.
He said I'm stepping on the bridge.
Whoa, that's a big ass jump.
5,
how
10,
far is it?
15, 20, 25,
30-foot
30.
jump. That is
30
a 30-foot jump. That is a 30-foot horizontal jump.
If you were
Without a running start.
yeah, if you had a running start, you could. Well, I mean,
I have an idea. If we could get this door open, I should have enough room.
yeah, if we get rid of another one of these poles, then old bars, then yeah.
Need to get this door open.
Oh, I just got rid of one of the bars. We could get rid of another, and it should be good.
Maybe. Wait, let's see. Over here. You said there was like a gap where a handle would be, right?
There is like a slot, like a very small slot for a door handle / lock.
Is it circular or is it like
It is circular. It is
circular?
circular, and the lock mechanism has a square slot. It's
Is there anything that could
it's
fit
about the
this?
size of your hand.
Geppetto, you have anything that could fit through this?
Well, I mean, I could just squeeze back on through. I really don't mind. It's not that big of a gap.
I was just like, fuck this. Misty step.
No, no. I don't think we step can go that far.
It's 30 feet. Misty step can. So I'm pretty sure. Let me check my card. Let's sleep. 30 feet, yeah. If you're standing on the edge, like right here, you can get across.
Can I check if the bridge has any like screws or anything?
You said what?
Screws. Does the bridge have any like screws or bolts holding it?
Roll perception.
Dice. 15.
15. You're able to easily identify the first two wooden boards that are lazily plopped on there with nothing on them, but closing your eyes a little bit, looking around, you're able to see maybe there's some nails plopped around. You could vaguely see shine of metal, but you don't know. Most of it looks like lazily boards just been thrown across it, and it's been heavily damaged with water. And it looks squishy. One wrong step could probably cut these boards in half, and you'll fall into the water.
I was asking that because I might have an idea, but I don't know if it's going to work or not.
They need to open this door.
It's not really a door. There's no hinges or anything. You might just have
Make it a door.
Yeah. Just pry out one of these bars.
But I can't get a running start.
Yeah, we'll pry out these. And then we should just...
The door's not... It wouldn't be tall enough for him.
Yeah.
Right. I mean, don't we just... Oh, shit. I pressed that. The shit off me! Well, we could just walk across these beams. Geppetto's
Can
gonna...
I use precipitation?
I'm too heavy for that.
Precipitation to do what?
I'm going to leave this to you, but I want you to replace the screws and bolts with conjured screws and bolts.
To conjure screws and bolts.
Yes, so the screws and bolts will become conjured.
Reinforced.
Conjured?
Conjured.
Oh, conjured. You can do that?
Yes, it is a thing. I don't know. It's just up to you if you want to allow that or not.
How far is that water down, Wyatt?
I don't think
The
it
sewage water?
can create a physical object.
It's not physical, it's more conjured.
Well, conjured, it would just be basically an illusion.
Right.
It's not really going to do anything.
I mean, it's still...
It'll give you the illusion it's
Yeah,
firm.
illusion. Have some additional weight.
Sure.
Confident.
Sure, you can put down some fake nails down. And it just rests the top, and you're just like, yeah, man, I put some nails down.
Oh,
Put some nails
wait.
down.
I have an idea, guys. Geppetto reaches into his bag, pulls out rope, and I'm gonna...
The bridge is fixed, guys.
Geppetto's gonna tie a knot, like a very good knot on like one of the bars over here, make sure it's tight. And he's gonna continue to hold on to his bundle of rope, and Geppetto's gonna try and very carefully walk his way across the beam instead of the boards themselves.
All right, make a acrobatics check.
You got this, Geppetto. Just use what I taught you.
Yeah. All right, that will be a unnatural 20.
All right, you're able to carefully and cautiously walk across, stepping onto the boards if only if you have to, and you feel it squish down as if you're stepping on mud, and you feel your shoes seep into the soft, squishy wood, and also the beam itself barely able to hold up your weight, and you make it across.
What do I see right here? Is there another
Right
one of those
here,
gates?
again, another unfinished door, and possibly unfinished wall, as it does not seem to continue on further than this. You don't even know why there's a door here. Like, why would they put a door here if it wasn't going to do anything?
Can I finish the rope line and tie it off over here as well?
Sure. As you go to tie up, you tie up the rope. Kink.
All right.
Nice and tight, nice and firm. And you hear a voice. Oi! The fuck you doing? Huh?
Geppetto's gonna draw his silver sword.
Yeah, I'm talking to you. He comes out from his location. You make eye contact with him, barely able to make his physique in the darkness. The fuck you doing here, man?
Just looking for something. What are you doing
For
down
what,
here?
huh?
My buddy said he lost some stuff.
Oh, is that right? Well, too bad I don't got it. Now scram. This is my place.
He's lying.
Really? Can I
Who
roll
the fuck
insight?
asked you back there? Sure. Shut the fuck up. Alright, this ain't your conversation. Stop eavesdropping.
Ugh. I don't like that roll. That's flat, by the way. 3.
He seems to be genuine, or he looks to be genuine to you. He looks to just be like he's self-defending his home, or his temporary home at least.
I don't want any trouble, man.
Yeah, I don't want trouble either, but why the fuck you stepping on my camp, man?
Not trying to, just trying to get around this place.
Well, I appreciate that, but this is the dead end. So get scram, go now. Get lost.
Alright.
Good. And tell your buddies to stop eavesdropping! Huh?
You have my axe!
I don't got shit!
Liar.
Well, you wanna come over here and check it yourself, fucker?
Yes, actually, I do.
If you do, I'll stab you right in the gut!
Is that a threat?
Duh!
Hey,
Don't threaten or
quick question,
listen
mate.
to
Have
weapon.
you seen anybody else down here? Maybe like dark robes, sketchy looking guys?
Just me and my gang, and that's it, man. We found this place abandoned.
Mm.
Thank goodness. We're running from the guards.
It sounds a little dumb. Maybe you seen paper armor, real shiny set.
Paper armor. Can you get a load of that, boys? He turns back to an unknown crowd in the darkness. No, I haven't seen none of this paper armor. He throws in air quotes. But listen, from underground criminal to underground criminal. Let's just mind our business, right? You just go on home, you know?
Can I roll
Don't tell
insight,
anybody
see if
about this.
he was lying to me about the paper
Sure.
armor?
He has my axe.
Bro,
Dang!
at least they're not that ones. That's what I'm happy about.
He seems very genuine
Yeah.
about it.
All right. Criminal,
Don't be
criminal.
going snitching around like a rat.
Oh yeah.
Or I'll have to skin you like a rat.
Criminal, criminal, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Well, actually, hold on. He looks at you with ferocious intent. He's staring into you. Ah, that's right. The red cloak. You're a fucking god pet, huh? We've heard
To
about
make
you.
money.
We've heard about you. You're gonna go on down and snitch. Get yourself a little cut. Ain't that right?
As long as we don't get any problems, nothing will happen here.
Oh, come on, just be honest. You're gonna go snitch.
Geppetto crosses his arms. You got my word, man.
He looks at you skeptically. I don't think I'm gonna buy this one. Boys, we got trouble. Rats just stumbled down the wrong sewer line. As you hear multiple people get up.
Geppetto draws
I'm
his
on
silver
already.
sword and grabs the shield with his other hand. Guess we're ready for a fight, huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna have fun.
I am too.
All right, So the battle is going to commence as you see 4 more individuals unsheath their weapons and walk towards
Right.
you all.
Since I'm using a shield,
only have one
doink
weapon.
doink.
Can you hand me the thing for your great sword?
It's just a 2d6. 2d6 plus
2d6.
strength. White, can you just copy this card for him real quick?
Yeah.
Actually, or I could. No. I'd like that card. Just
Here.
there.
Temporary greatsword card.
Right.
Can I use the bathroom real quick?
Sure. Gord, Gord, you will be going first. Then it will be Kronos. Then Geppetto. Then the goons. Kronos, do you have dark vision?
I don't think I do.
I mean, I don't think humans come with dark vision.
No. I still have my light though.
Yes, you still have your light. That is correct. So all you can see, Kronos, is up to this point. The orange light. Anything past the orange rim, you cannot see, or at least not very well. So casting spells outside of this will be a disadvantage.
Okay.
Gord, you have dark sight, meaning you can see. I think it's like 60 feet, right? Can't remember what dark sight's like. It's 60 feet, correct?
I think
I thought it was
it's
30.
Alright, I'm back. Fuck.
Maybe it is for orcs. I don't know.
What's up?
Let me see.
Uh,
How long is dark sight? 60 feet.
60
is-
feet, yes.
It's 60 feet.
60 feet of bright vision.
So yeah, he can see normally in darkness up to
Yeah.
60
Normally in darkness to 60 feet, 120 in dim light.
feet. Okay. Oh, Wyatt, I forgot to tell you this. I don't know if you know this, but perception checks are at disadvantage in dim light
Yes, I know.
by the book.
Kronos made a perception check, and I made him roll made him roll. It was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Okay, so yeah, Gord, you can clearly see them, obviously. Geppetto, you don't have dark vision, so you are in dim light right now. Or not dim light, dark light. It is very dark here. They have no campfire, no candles, no nothing. It is dark. So you will have disadvantage on attacks. Unless they're in the light zone, then you'll be normal again.
Okay.
So Gord, you are up, brother.
Yes, sir. You know what time it is. I'm gonna go on that rage.
I'm gonna go on that rage. Roar!
Let's see. Okay, we gotta activate that ring real quick. And that's a
Ding, ding.
D10.
D12. Oh, D10,
D
D10, D10.
Yeah,
It is a
D10.
D10. Yes, you are correct. It is a
Gotta
Percentile.
get
D10.
40 or higher. Ah, it's short.
It's short.
Oh, dang it!
God, darn, that makes me so mad.
No! You have my axe.
All right, what are you doing?
I'm gonna go across the rope.
Roll acrobatics.
I forgot I had to do that.
It's safer than
8 plus. That's a 10.
Ooh. All right, you're going to jump onto the rope and start making your way down. And after about halfway, you lose your footing on the rope. And you fall onto the wooden planks, and they start to bend from your weight, and you feel them slowly snapping. Make a dexterity saving throw.
We're not done.
Uh-oh.
8 in dexterity. Another 10.
Another
Hey,
10.
Gord. That was a saving throw. You can use these 2 cards if you want them.
Yeah. If it does it not pass,
No, you have to do it before.
do it before.
Yeah.
Oh shoot. A 10 usually works for stuff like this, but
I had to. Most of the time, not.
I'll
It's up
add
to
a
you.
D8 to it.
Okay.
Actually, no. D6. D6.
D6.
Yeah, D6.
That's 16. All right, you're able to. You jump quickly, pushing the boards into the floor, and you jump onto the ledge, climbing your way back up. And you join up with Geppetto, and you pull out his greatsword. You all notice that 2 of the planks have fallen off now and are broken in half and into the sewer water. I will cross that out.
Okay.
So just be mindful of that. All right, Gord. That is going to be all your movement. So what are you doing?
I don't have any of my equipment.
And you just raged.
Yeah. So that's it.
You still have your bag filled with items. If you want to.
Oh, he had his bag?
Yeah, you still got your bag.
You said he had
No
nothing on his
weapons.
back. Just his clothes.
I said you feel your back and you feel no weapons.
Oh, okay, okay. No, I think I'm okay. Yeah. Got my bag. Just to make sure I'm able to get up close with him.
I mean, if you don't have anything, you just pass the turn.
Yeah.
You
that's
can
what I'm
use the
thinking.
dodge action.
Yeah, dodge action, I guess.
Or ready.
What did
You
those
can
do?
ready an attack.
You said, what did those do?
I mean, I don't think anyone really uses them.
I've used it plenty of times.
Oh, okay. I have the ready action then.
The dodge action, they get disadvantage on attack rolls against you at the start of your next turn, or until the start of your next turn. And the ready action, you basically describe what prerequisites or pre-requirements are. So, for example, if you readied an action, you'd be like, all right, if anybody enters this zone, I'm going to attack them.
Oh, it's a binding vow.
Okay.
Yeah,
Or it
binding
could be a different type of ready action where, when Geppetto attacks blah, 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 I'm going to also attack or something like that.
Oh, that seems kind of broken. We should do that more often.
I mean, it still uses your action. You have to wait for that prerequisite to happen. But if you can't do anything, it's not bad.
Yeah. I guess when this guy moves here in front of Geppetto, then I'll move into strike.
You don't
I
have the
guess.
range.
Yeah,
I don't have the range. Yeah. Wait, I have a great sword, but yeah,
It's
I
5
just don't
feet.
have range. 5 feet. Dang, used to have me 10.
Yep. Geppetto got rid of his halberd in case you didn't know.
Oh, you did? You didn't try to fix it? You just like tossed it?
No, it got fixed.
Oh, you did? Okay.
But he tossed it anyway.
Ah. Oh yeah, I'll just have a dodge action then.
All right, Kronos, you're up.
I'll bring up the Misty Step across.
You're gonna Misty Step across.
Yeah.
All right.
Way across right now.
Is there a specific spot you want to go?
How far can I go?
I mean,
30
you can
feet.
go into one of these 3 spots.
Yeah, I'll just go there. It's fine.
Okay.
I can
What the?
see.
What the hell? Geppetto, you see a bright light start to light up the area. Now you can actually see.
Hell yeah!
God damn it! They're shining at my damn tomb.
Don't fear, I am
Hey,
here.
White. Is my silver sword? Has it started glowing? Or
Yes, it's glowing.
Just checking. It's still your turn, Kronos.
Yeah, I'm just thinking.
Hey, he's got a lot of stuff.
Wizards, bro.
Domain expansion! Man, got so many options to choose from, bro. So many cursed techniques.
Oh yeah, I should have 2 of these.
That's only
It's the start of the day.
for now. I'm just gonna cast mirror image.
Mirror image. What does that do?
It creates 3 duplicates of myself. And the duplicate's AC equals 10 plus my dex.
Okay. Until the spell ends, it duplicates, moves with you, and mimics your actions, shifting positions so it's impossible to track with image is real. You can use your action to dismiss the illusionary duplicates. Each time a creature targets you with an attack during the spell, roll a d20 to determine whether they attack instead the target attacks one of your duplicates. If you have 3 duplicates, you must roll a 6 or higher to change the attack's target. With 2, it's 8. With 1, it's 11. And then their AC is 11 plus your dex. Gotcha. If they get hit, then they are immediately destroyed. They are unaffected by spells. Okay. That involve sight, senses.
Are these guys actually
Alright.
holding flintlocks, by the way? Or is that just...
No.
Oh, those are sabers. I thought those were flintlocks.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, what?
What makes you think they got blickies, bro?
No, it was the position where my camera's at. This guy's sword looks like a gun.
I was like, what? Alright, so, Kronos, you cast Minor Illusion, and then a bunch of clones pop up next to you, all mimicking around and moving, flashing in different directions. What the? There's 3 of them now! I didn't know we were fighting 6 dudes!
And that'll be the end of my turn.
Alright, Geppetto's out.
Let's get started. Geppetto's gonna... He's gonna walk up and as he steps forward, he's gonna thrust his silver sword into this guy's chest.
Alright.
Mr. Yapperson.
Okay.
Need to double check with that. Was it Alt? Yeah. Strength or Dex? Strength or Dex. Okay. I think a 25 will hit.
Yeah, that'll definitely hit him, dude.
All right. Fuck. Ignore the DA. That'll be 6 damage for my first attack. So I'm just
Okay.
gonna stab him, and Geppetto's gonna, as he stabs him, he's gonna swing his sword to the left of his body, slicing.
Alright.
That also hits.
Yeah.
Damn. 5.
5 damage. Alright.
And
He grabs onto his wounds. God! Oh no! And he coughs up some blood onto the floor. You're alright, boss? Fine. Just handle the schmucks. Alright, is that your turn?
what can I do with my bonus action again? Don't really want to do that. I think... Yeah, that'll be the end of my turn.
Alrighty. Bad guy's turn is up. He's going to move up. Alright. And he's gonna move up as well. And then he's gonna move up here. Okay. Alright. So, these guys over here, he's gonna, tighten up his whip. Are you ready, mine? I'll whip you into shape. And he's going to make 2 slashes with his whip for a multi-attack, so I need you to roll your 2d20s to see if any of those hit you.
Me?
Because you have your duplicates.
Okay, 2d20s.
Mm-hmm. It needs to be a 6 or higher.
15 and a 1.
All right, so one of those is going to miss, and the other one is going to hit your. Yeah. So both of the attacks are going to miss you. But one of them is going to hit your duplicate. As he whips, one of your duplicates jumps in front of you. I got you, and disappears into a fade. Damn it! Hit one of the clones. Fuck! As he pulls his whip back. Don't worry.
Nice hit, moron.
I'll get you next time. Don't you worry. The other swashbuckler comes in. All right, you up real good. You ready? Yeah. He pulls out his scimitar and goes to slice you. Another d20 roll, please.
That's a
As a 10, you pass,
10
so it's
plus.
going to hit your clone. And the total on my roll was a 10. Does a 10 hit your clone?
Is
10,
it 11
no.
plus dex?
I'll miss because it's 10 plus my dexterity mod.
So it'll miss. Okay. Slices and the duplicate bing, slams the blade out of the way. No way. Come on, mate. It's just a couple little magic tricks. I know, I'm just not used to such magic. Alright, so moving on. These two guys, the two bandits, are going to attack Geppetto.
Yep.
Come on, let's get him. Alright, right behind you.
Geppetto clangs his sword on his shield, ready for
Oh
the
my
attacks.
god. They both rolled 21.
Oh, dang it.
And you're going to take 2d6 damage.
They both rolled the exact same number.
And how did you know?
Because you said they both rolled 21.
Yeah. No, I mean on the damage.
Oh, 21 damage?
No. You said, imagine they rolled the same number as I was rolling damage, and they both rolled the same number.
Oh.
So I was like, how did you know? You take... Fuck, I lost my train of thought. You take 12 damage.
Ding, ding.
That roughed him up pretty good. Finish him off, boss. All right. He pulls out his two daggers and is going to make a multi-attack on you.
Yep.
Both of these daggers. All right. One of them is a unnatural 20, and the other one is a 13, so that misses. So you take 1d4 damage.
One of them, Geppetto flings one of them away with the shield and gets stabbed in the gut.
7 damage. With the dagger. Gotta be quicker than that. I got 2 blades, not 1. As he pulls the blade out. And that'll be their turn. Gord is back up.
I'll end this quickly.
Come on, Gord! Let's get this, brother!
Here I go.
Here I go.
By the way, you have to rage
5,
again because you lost your rage.
15. Yeah, you didn't do any attacks this turn, so you lost your rage.
That's fine with me. Gives me another chance to use my ring.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20. You're gonna plump yourself right here.
Mm-hmm. I'll
Fuck.
take. Does it take an action to rage?
No, it's a bonus action.
No, it's a bonus action.
Okay, I use my bonus action to rage again.
God
My
damn,
hole.
Gord, you're so fucking fat.
Brother, just make bro smaller.
Jesus. There we go. He's in the square now. Bro's so fat.
Hey, bro, man's gotta eat. Oh yeah, that passes.
Yeah, you got a 40. You feel the ring. You feel its strength flow through your body. Giving you a plus 2 to attack and damage.
Okay, so I'll attack this one right here with my
Great sword.
great sword.
2d6.
D6. And am I proficient in this?
Yes, it's a martial weapon.
Oh yeah, you're right. It's martial weapon. So that gives me a +7.
Mm-mm.
Plus 7.
Plus your rank and plus rage.
Yes, sir.
So that'd be what, a +9?
No, rage just does damage. The ring is plus 6 would be plus 9, yeah.
Calculating lore.
And the damage will be a +8.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Total?
6 plus 9.
15. Yeah, that's going to hit.
That's gonna hit still. Wow.
15?
So that's
Alright.
2d6 plus strength.
+8.
Plus 8, yeah.
Plus 8?
It should be. If I might be wrong.
4
Yeah, that's 7.
plus 2 plus 2. Yeah, it would be 8. It'd be 8.
Yeah, so 7 plus 8.
7 plus 8, so.
Yeah.
7 plus
15?
8. Yep, 15.
15.
Number who? Number 4?
Yeah.
4. Okay. Damn. You do a nice wide swing on its lower gut. Oh, God. He grabs onto his waist, trying to hold in whatever's inside of his body. Oh, Jesus. You alright, mate? Bloody fucker almost cut me in half.
I'm not
Oh.
done yet.
How's the sword feel, Gord?
It's pretty balanced. I like it. Ooh.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Yeah, it's gonna hit. Alright.
Yeah.
So
All right,
that's 6.
he is dead. Describe how you kill this man.
I'll kill you.
Describe how you kill this man.
Okay, so I dash right towards him, slash him in the front, go behind him, slash him in the back, piece him up in the middle.
Chopped up like dice meat, his body flops to the floor.
Sorry
And he
about
collapses.
Geppetto. I did dice him.
It's fine. Sword's meant for killing anyway.
Jesus fucking Christ. I'm gonna miss you, Donnie, but I'll avenge you!
And that's the end of my turn.
Alright, Kronos is up.
Alright. As a bonus action, I'm gonna cast Mage Hand.
Alright.
Well, Mage Hand. And I'm gonna make. Does the Mage Hand come into combat turn?
You said what?
Does the Mage Hand get its own combat turn?
No.
Or can I just use it whenever?
No.
Mage hands cannot actually be used for combat.
No, I'm just because I'm gonna get it to do something.
It's based
So
off
I'm
your
good.
turn.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I'm gonna use the Mage Hand to grab a potion from my backpack.
A health potion?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna get the Mage Hand to carry it over to Geppetto.
Oh, hey! Yeah, that will use your action, sadly, but I'll allow it.
Okay.
Geppetto, you feel a slight little nudge on your back. Ding, ding.
Huh?
You turn your head and you see this magical blue hand holding a potion for you, trying to give it to you.
Geppetto.
Ding, ding.
It'll be a greater potion.
Oh, a greater health potion? Alright.
Yeah, so I'll get rid of my greater health.
Geppetto, blocking with his shield. He opens his little pouch on his side where he keeps all his potions. Kind of like holds it open for the hand to just put it
The
in
hand, nodding its hand in understanding, it dunk, plops it in,
there. Geppetto
and it
lets go of the bag and
dissipates.
gets back in with his shield fighting stance.
Alright, that'll be Kronos' turn. Geppetto, you're up.
Geppetto is going to see the leader, and Geppetto is gonna flip around the short sword in his hand, kind of having a reverse grip on it. He's gonna stab it into like this guy's shoulder,
Alright.
thrusting downward. Just basic attack. Will a 19 hit?
Yes, a 19 will hit.
Okay. It's a bum ass roll, bro. It just stayed on the 2 that entire time. All right. That'll be 6 damage.
6
Um,
damage. All right.
1.
He grabs onto his shoulder.
And Geppetto, with his other hand, it's still holding the shield, but he's gonna drag it down on through this guy's body. Same attack, 19.
Yeah, that will hit.
5.
Wow, that's such low damage. You drag it down, and it carves into his body. And you see his arm kind of loosen up as the muscle tendons have been chopped to bits. He steps back,
Do
and
I
he
get opportunity?
falls backwards and dies.
Oh.
Damn it,
Next.
boss! We'll kill you for that!
Who's next? And
Alright.
yeah, that will be the end of my turn.
Alright, the two guys are going to slash at Geppetto again. You'll pay for that for killing the boss!
Too slow.
One got an unnatural 20, and the other one misses. So 1d6.
I'm going to use my chronal shift on that unnatural 20.
What does that do?
It makes them re-roll attack roll.
Alright, I'll reroll.
The main expansion.
I have to take the second roll, or can I or do I...
Yeah, I think I gotta pick since you made 2 attacks.
I have... You pick them?
You give force the creature to re-roll.
Okay, he rolled a 14. So obviously you'll pick that one.
Yep.
And he'll miss. They'll both miss. One of them going to strike Geppetto. Kronos puts out his hand and what the huh? His hand holding the weapon, trying to force the blade onto him, refuses to strike, and he gets blown back. What the hell? How is that possible? No. Oh.
Thanks for
Magic Boy, I'll teach you.
for holding our back, Kronos.
You shall feel my magic power.
Shut up, blind boy. You forgot to look over here. He cracks his whip and makes 2
If you
strikes
can hit
towards
me.
you. Alright, roll 2 d20s for me.
That's a 14 and a natural 20.
Oh my god.
In a natural? Let's
Yeah.
go.
Okay, so you said what? You rolled a 5 and a natural 20?
14.
14 and a natural 20.
14 and a natural 20.
Yeah.
14. Throughout temperature.
This is for the illusion spell.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I don't think it has modifiers on it.
Check the card.
I'm
Only
checking.
if it hits.
I don't see any modifiers. You just have to roll an 11 or higher, since
Yeah.
you only have 1 duplicate left. Or no, you have 2 duplicates. You have to roll an 8 or higher.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Succeeded anyway.
And you only rolled a 5 and a nat 20. So one of the attacks.
You said 14.
14.
You keep getting
I
that
said
mixed up,
14?
though.
It
Yeah.
said 5 on my screen.
Oh, weird.
Did it
Oh.
land at an angle?
Yeah. It must have then.
I can do the roll again if you want.
I mean, the computer don't lie.
Actually, no, it's fine.
Anyway, so what did I roll? Oh yes. So I rolled a 12 and a 15. Do any of those attacks hit you?
12. I think the 12 hits because it's got 12 AC.
Okay. So one of your attacks will be taken by the decoy. I got you. And it disappears, but the other whip is going to hit you. For 2d.
And as a reaction, I'll use shield.
All right. What does that do?
I get +5 to AC.
Ah. Okay, so then it would miss. All right.
Rise Infinity.
He whips past one of the duplicates, and then the other whip goes to strike you, and a magical blue shield blocks the strike. Damn! And his whip goes back, and he whips it on the ground. I won't miss
you
this
can
time.
hit me.
And that'll be their turn. Gord's up.
Come on, Gord. All together.
Looks like I'm up again. Hopefully I'm not too fast. And I'm gonna attack. Oh my gosh, I'm too fat! Yeah!
Gord is so fat trying to squeeze his way through the bodies. There you go.
Alright, so I'm attacking number 3.
Okay. Roll attack. Oh god.
Here I go. 18.
18. Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Alright. 2d6. And that's a 6.
Number 3. 6 plus
6 plus 8.
plus 8. So 14.
Yep.
Okay. As you slash him right across the chest.
Let's see if you can handle one more.
Ooh.
That's 2
Fuck.
plus
9.
9.
That'll be 11. That is going to miss. He braces his sword. Not again! Ding! And he blocks your strike, pushing it back. Ding! I'm not dying without a fight.
And let's see. Oh yeah. Can I still do booming blows or no? For the first one?
Thunder blows.
No.
Thunderous blows? I would make a
Thunderous
strength
blows, yeah.
check for it.
Mhm.
I'll allow it, but usually when it why? What the sigma? My roller fucked up. I'm gonna have to steal yours for a second. Boink.
Dang, got cooked.
Yeah, I fumbled it. I deleted the dice before I rolled it, and it fucked it up. I shouldn't have done that.
No, you're all good, bro.
Alright. Anyway. Strength check?
Strength saving throw is a DC 8 plus your proficiency and strength modifier. So yeah, strength check.
Okay, he rolled a 17. Does 17 pass?
Let's see. So it's
So 8 plus 3 is 11, plus your strength is 4, so 15. So I would pass.
yeah, you do pass. Yeah.
Alright. He braces his sword as you try to push him back. Oh, not gonna happen!
Making something in you.
I won't give up so easily.
I'm sorry I
After what you did to the
underestimated you.
boss.
Random bum.
Alright, it is now Kronos' turn.
Alright. So the bonus action, I'm going to cast Ray of Frost. And the
Ray
guy.
of Frost?
Yep, and a guy in front of. Here.
It's a little risky. That might hit Gord.
Huh?
You think it could hit? Yeah, I guess it could. Technically.
Because Ray of Frost is a beam, right?
Yeah. So yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
It might hit him.
Yeah, I'll not do that then because that's risky.
I mean, you can. You'll just have to make an attack roll.
Yeah. I'm not gonna do that. I'll use Pulse Wave on this guy next to me.
Pulse wave. Okay.
Pulse
what do
wave. Wait, hey, I
what do
saw
I-
that, bro. That stuff looks pretty. looks pretty strong.
What do I have to do?
Let me check. I have to move my mouse all the way over here. You have to make a con saving throw.
Con saving throw be pushed. Okay. Here I go.
The damage is crazy.
Oh, he did not pass.
66.
He did not pass.
And I'm gonna use it to push him towards the water.
I'm gonna, if you want, roll the damage for me, please.
Yeah, let me figure out the damage.
It's 66,
Wait, yeah.
which I hope it kills.
When I spell use spell.
66 on a failed save, or half as much on a successful one. And if they fail the save, they're either pulled or pushed 15 feet.
3, 4.
Just roll the 4 and then do 2 more.
Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, up till 13.
Yeah,
19.
that'll. Wow. Okay.
Yep, he's cooked.
Surprisingly, he's alive.
What?
Would you also not take falling damage?
He's splashing in the water, so no.
I guess, yeah, there's still quite
He. Tastes like shit. He's treading water, trying to keep himself afloat in the sewage. Oh God! What the fuck? It's in my mouth. Will that be your turn, Kronos?
Let's think about that now. Yeah, sure. That's the end of my turn for now.
Okay, back to Geppetto.
Geppetto, seeing that gourd. How I imagine it going, Geppetto sees Gord slice and dice this guy, and right after Gord finishes his combo, he's gonna immediately go for another stab on this guy's side while he's trying to focus on fighting Gord. Stab him around the gut, side of his gut. A 18.
That'll hit.
Alright, that will be 7 damage.
7 damage to number 3. Yes, he is for sure dead, my amigo. Want to describe how you kill him?
Okay. Geppetto, seeing Gord fail his thunderous blows, Geppetto comes in with his other hand. With his right hand, he thrusts the short sword into the guy. He grabs it with his other hand, twists it, and pulls it upward through this guy's body and
With his
out.
other hand while holding the shield.
Yeah. I mean, there's straps on the shield, so it still stays on his hand.
Be a little difficult to hold a sword with the shield sticking out, but yeah.
But all right, no. Geppetto stabs into the guy with one hand, with his right hand, and drags it upward, and has it come out of the side of Bro's neck,
Ooh.
and he flicks off the blood on the guy next to him. Next, and as Geppetto says that, he's gonna do a diagonal slash, like upward slash on this guy
All right.
as my second attack. Ooh, 14.
That will hit.
Oh, okay. Same damage, 7.
7 damage on number 4. Is that it? No, number 2. All right, number 2. Okay. Damn it! No, not Jimmy! You're gonna die! I'll make you pay for it!
Is that right? You can be right! You're so right!
Alright, is that your turn?
Yeah.
Alright. Mr. Submerged in Sewage is going to use all of his movement to climb onto metal ladder. He vomits all on the floor, covered in sewage and piss and shit all over his body. Oh, fuck, this is disgusting. He cracks his whip a little bit, trying to shake off all the water. I guess it'll have to work. And then the other guy, in a rage, is going to strike Geppetto down. I'll make you pay!
Foolishness.
Oh my god, he got a natural 20.
Oh,
The X,
dang
we
it.
rolled it.
You can do it multiple times?
2 times.
2 times. Alright, roll it again.
Yeah, you take the result on the second dice.
Oh my god.
He got another one, didn't he?
He got another fucking nat 20.
No way.
It's
Holy
Lord.
fucking
He needs to
shit,
hit
dude.
it. He's
Oh my
bloodlusted.
god! How the fuck? Holy
Lord.
shit! He got 2 nat 20s!
He's gonna turn into a boss, isn't he?
Oh my god! That's
Alright,
insane.
roll the damage, what?
Alright, double damage. 2d6. Okay, so you're going to take 17 damage.
Alright.
As he gets into a stance, he grabs the scimitar with both hands. I'll make you pay! And
Ah!
he jams it straight into you, bursting through the shield and the sword, right into your chest. And he twists it inside your body and pulls it out. I like to see you survive that one, fucker!
You can need a
dare
little bit
touch
more
my
than
flesh.
that.
Oh my god, that was
Man.
insanity.
Meaning.
What a hit. Alright, so. That
I'm
is
up.
his turn, is Gord's turn.
Hopefully I'm not too fast. Let's see. Time for a little bit of blitzing. 19.
Mm-hmm.
Maximum output. 5, 6, 7, 8, and plus 8.
So 16?
Yep.
Yeah, he's dead, dude. As you quickly run across the bodies and making a sharp turn, you get behind him and stab the greatsword right into his chest, where his heart should be. And he...
I'll make it painless for you.
Blood slowly seeps from his mouth, and his sword drops, and he collapses to the ground and dies. He plops to the floor dead.
Foolishness.
Only enemy
Mom.
left. God damn it.
Foolishness.
I'm outnumbered. Hey guys, let's make a deal here, alright? Looks like the boss didn't know what he was thinking, right?
You have my axe!
I don't have your axe, man. I don't know what you're talking about.
Amir.
How about you just let this old fella go, alright? And we can forget about this whole thing. Huh? What do you say? Huh? Yeah?
Foolishness.
I still have one attack left, technically.
Sadly,
You are not
can't reach
throwing my sword.
Oh.
him. Oh.
Why not?
Lord readies his sword. No! You are not throwing my greatsword!
Geppetto, like,
Oh.
holds out his shield in front of him. No! Throw one of theirs!
Oh. Well, I guess that's a good idea. What does the boss have?
He has 2
He has
daggers.
2 daggers.
Oh, can I throw one?
Mm-hmm.
I will throw a dagger.
Alright. Roll to attack at disadvantage.
2. Dang it.
Oh, dang it.
Well, 2 plus 8. So 10? Is that'll probably miss it.
No, that would miss. You.
Or no,
Ah!
11. Yeah.
What the? He ducks underneath the dagger as it bloop, plops into the ocean. What the hell, man? I'm trying to beg for peace here.
No peace when you steal my axe.
Look, all right. I'll help you find your axe, okay? I don't know where it is, but I'll help you find it. I know the sewers, all right. I know it pretty well. Just please don't kill me.
Fine.
Okay. Well, you might agree, but he might. He might not. As he, points at Geppetto. He looked pretty mean, pretty upset.
Hey, listen.
Look,
All right. Depends.
I could help you through the sewers maybe we can find out what happened, but if you kill me, nothing's gonna happen. You're gonna do what? Wander around the camp looking for nothing?
Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We are gonna tie your hands with your lasso, and you will point and you will show us the way. Get rid of all your weapons.
Roll persuasion.
Drop them. Roll persuasion?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Or you can use intimidation, whichever one you want.
Persuasion, I have a -1, so I'll use intimidation. I have a bigger plus. And also I'm raged, so I also get an advantage on that.
Yeah.
All right. Roll intimidation.
So 12 plus 2, so 14. And just get advantage on it. Yeah, disadvantage. So 14.
All right. Okay. Fine, whatever. Just promise not to kill me when you find your axe.
I'll think on it.
No, I want a definite yes, please.
You put me in a poopy mood, more poopy than the sewer. Oh.
Okay, fine.
All right. I'm gonna cool off a bit. Oh, mad.
Geppetto squats down towards one of the bodies next to him, and he wipes off the blood off the silver sword. And he finishes like wiping all the blood off with the guy's clothes, and he puts it back in the sheath.
You guys are freaking monsters. All of you.
You're the ones that attacked first.
The boss says you was gonna rat on us, you see? We can't have rats running around.
Can I roll like?
Yeah, you can roll investigation on the camp.
Yeah. Thank you. 15 plus investigation. Oh. So. Oh, that's my passive though. Can I use passive?
No. Right here, it's +3.
Oh.
See?
Oh, you're playing on 3. Okay, so 17.
No, it'd be 18. 15 plus 3
18?
is 18.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
18. You look around the camp. You find that the campfire's been snuffed out. All the beds are looking rugged. There's some pots there with leftover food. There's some bowls with some spoons in it. They were in the middle of a meal. There's some crates in the back filled with some rations and some, adventuring supplies and some money. But you can't really find any weapons in this area. Nor armor.
There's nothing here.
I told you, man, we don't have your axe.
I smashed the box.
You smash the box, and the crate opens up. And as you turn around, you see a shine. Huh? You turn, and you see some of your weapons are inside these crates. You see the hand axes and the javelins inside of the crate.
You
But-
liars.
You don't have the profit. It is not in there. You see your
not
loyal
there.
axe, but you don't have your profit.
You find something, Gord?
Most of my stuff is here, but not my profits.
Look, man, those crates were here when we got here, okay? We just wanted a place to lay low, and we saw one of the crates filled with food.
Don't
So...
speak.
Oh.
Who was here before?
I don't know. It was abandoned when we got here.
Oh, shut up!
Hey, Gord. Should we kill this guy?
Huh? No. Don't do that.
Geppetto kicks aside the body.
Come on, man. I can give you information. He turns to Kronos. You look like a smart guy, right? tell them that you need me alive to help find their axe or something,
Don't
right?
Look at him. Look at me.
No, I'm gonna leave this guy to you guys. I'm gonna be over
Geppetto
here.
is gonna flip up his helmet visor and stare into this guy's soul.
Hey.
I'm just looking out into the water.
He's starting to back up, holding his whip in self-defense.
Are his hands tied?
No, you guys didn't tie him.
We haven't tied it yet.
He just
no.
agreed to it. Hey. His feet brushing up on the edge of the sewer. Oh.
Where you
We
going?
won't kill you. We still need you.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, right. You still need me to help find your axe. Don't want to hurt me, right? Right?
I'm running out of patience. Tell me what you know.
I already did. We stumbled upon the sewer, trying to lay low, and we found those crates. We only opened the top one with the food because we smelled it, but we didn't open the other ones. We were afraid someone was gonna come back for them.
Geppetto's gonna step off and he's gonna go look around that room, see if there's anything.
Yeah, you keep looking.
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and question a little prisoner.
What's this?
You walk over and it looks to be some campfire wood, some logs stacked up neatly for a fire. Those were here too when we found it, says the man, peering over, like sidestepping over Gord.
Paper. Can I roll investigation?
Mm-hmm.
Unnatural. 20.
Searching around, you find the same similar, appearance. The beds, unneat, some pots for food, a campfire that's been dimmed out, but you do see some blood around this bed in particular. And there's a small vial hidden underneath one of the bed, or this bed in particular. And it's got a note wrapping around it.
Tink. What's this?
You grab the vial and you look at it, and it's a dark, kind of grayish blue liquid. As you swish it around and you inspect the note, and the note just simply says, "Paralyze."
I see. Geppetto stuffs that into his bag, along with the note wrapped around it.
Where'd that come from, man? Where'd you find that?
Can I roll insight on this person?
Sure.
My orc senses are tingling. Let's see insights. 13.
He is afraid for his life right now. He feels like you could sense that if he makes one wrong move, that he's gonna die. So he's picking his words very carefully. He might be lying. He might not be. It's hard to tell with him being afraid that he's gonna die. But it's leaning towards he's probably lying.
Okay, let's make this simple.
What?
I know you're nervous, but the more honest you are with me, the less likely I am to kill you.
I'm being honest, man. I don't know any of this. If only you spared the boss and not me, maybe you could have found something more, but I swear to God, I don't know anything else.
Okay,
As he
your
says
boss.
that, Geppetto's gonna start looting the bodies. This can continue.
Alright, roll investigation.
So,
Shit.
your boss, were you close to him?
You don't gotta tell me the roll, just the total.
Were you close
Unnatural.
to your boss?
I mean, as close as the rest of us were. I mean, we were just friends, small little gang, trying to make a living.
So your boss led you here, just stumbled upon here.
Yes, that's right. That's right. He said I found a hiding spot for us because we're criminals. Guards were after us, and we found this.
Do you
found
have
the
any
sewer.
rival gangs?
I mean, yeah, of course. Like we have rival gangs, but
Use the bathroom while this happens.
not that big of a deal, really. It happens.
And this belongs to someone else. Could have this been a gang hideout?
I mean, that's what we thought too. But the boss said not to worry about it. He said it was abandoned.
That doesn't add up.
Don't know, man. I'm telling you, I swear to God, on my dead family, I have no idea.
Silence, let me think. Okay. Who does your boss hang out with besides you? Has you ever met up with any of the leaders?
I mean, the groups tend to have discussions. I mean, there's lots of criminal groups, especially in the old town. They talk, piece by piece. I mean, there's not a whole lot of crime here. It's not like the Serpent Tamers or anything, but there's a couple groups here and there.
Alright, that's all for now.
Okay.
Back.
He sighs a
Almost.
big relief and puts his whip down in a more relaxed position.
Kronos,
Yes,
watch over him.
I shall.
Alright.
Make sure to be more careful when you throw me in the water.
That's what you get when you attack a mage.
What?
What did you find, Geppetto?
I did roll a unnatural 20, by the way, on the investigation. What?
Alright. So you were looting their pockets. So you found 17 gold pieces, 13 silver pieces. And inside the leader, you found a little notebook tucked in his shirt.
Here we are. Notebook. Geppetto flips it open.
Flips it open, and it appears to be a small diary that he's kept going way back into earlier of the year during the summertime. Just basically writing down some notes about his gang or his group of people and what's been happening. Just some references.
Can
One
I
of them says,
flip to the more recent?
sure. You noticing it's just a diary, you flip to one of the more recent pages, and you pull up to about a week before today, and you start reading through them. Pretty simple stuff. Me and the gang, are under the run. Just did a little interesting deal, and didn't go so well. Guards found us. We're on the run right now. Next page. Everything seems to be all right. Jumping from hideout to hideout. The boys are keeping well fed, so that's good. Flip through another page. Looks like Johnny didn't make it today. He said he was gonna go find a hideout. He didn't make it back. I'm gonna see what I can find. Next page. I found Johnny dead in the sewer. On the inside of town, not outside. I don't know who could have done it, but he's gone now. Next page. I found a nice little hidey hole inside the Eastern Plains. Maybe it'll keep the boys safe. Next page and final page. Two guys in black clothing approached me today, and they said they need to borrow the hideout for a bit. And they said they would pay well too, so I agreed. They paid pretty well. It'll keep the boys happy for a minute. I'll be sure to tell them about the hideout soon. And that is the end of the page.
Hey Gord, take a look at this this last bit right here.
Whoa. Let me see.
Something about men in black hoods had to borrow their little hideout here for a little bit. That sound familiar?
Can I roll a history check?
Sure.
11 flat.
You do remember two dark clothed figures that had you tied up and carried you out of the sewers.
There were two black people. I mean, black. Two people dressed in black.
Alright, this was the place then. These guys had something
Makes
to do
sense.
with it.
Most of my stuff is there, but my axe.
So, why did you push me in the water? You know how bad it smells, right?
Oh, I know. I got some on me.
Why me in particular? Why couldn't you blow me, on the concrete, maybe?
No, that was too easy. I had to do something that would do damage to you over time. Mental
Oh.
damage.
I see. Remove this.
I lied.
Well, can you do me a favor? Give him a good word, man? I promise I'm not, being a conspirator or anything. I just want to be alive.
Sure. And then I'm gonna use my prestidigitation.
Alright, your mic is popping on table talk.
Okay. Again, goddammit.
Presentation to do?
To make a sign appear on his back that says kick me.
Okay. I don't know what you did, but I hope it's
Oh,
nice.
nothing. Yeah, it's a nice story.
Well, I'm gonna just here. He hands you his whip and his two daggers, and he pulls out a nice little pocket knife from his pants where his groin region was. Here's all my weapons. That's the deal.
Thank you.
And he puts his hands out to be tied up. And now you can tie me up with the whip.
And I'll tie his hands with the whip.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna get comfy. He walks over to one of the half-finished walls and plumps himself down and just sits there, looking into the ground. Back over to you two.
Alright. You got all your stuff that was in there, Gordon?
Yeah.
Alright. Just the axe then.
You
There's
mentioned
this-
the armor.
Yeah, and the armor.
There is
You
one more
guys find
trick.
anything of use?
Little notebook said that Mr. Bossman over there sold this place out to some shady dudes for a little bit. He got a good number of coin for it.
See.
And there was a paralyze vial I found underneath one of the beds. The one right next to Gord over there.
Interesting. I wonder why.
Who knows?
Oh. Need to find wherever they went. They left.
Probably went
My
deeper in.
armor.
Oh. Hey, Mr. Guy. Geppetto pulls out his notebook and shows him the drawing of the little symbol that was over here. So familiar to you?
No? Why?
Just wondering. Can I roll insight?
Sure.
Flat 16.
You see him physically confused on why you're asking him this question.
Alright. Thanks anyway, mate.
Why?
Just something I found earlier. Wonder if you knew anything about it.
Was it in here?
You see across the way, there's that little gated area over there. In the corner there was a chalk drawing on the floor.
Huh. Boss liked to always head over there.
Alright. Thanks anyway, mate.
Uh-huh.
I'm
So
gonna
what,
check one more time.
what weapons were all these guys carrying? Just daggers and short swords?
Scimitars, short swords, daggers.
Hmm.
If you want to roll investigation, Gord, you may.
I need to see.
I have to double check!
Investigation. 13. Yeah.
13. You look through, and you look at the destroyed crate, you look at the rations crate, and you see another crate, the last one untouched, and you pop it open. You look inside, and you shed a tear as you see your paper armor glowing and resting inside of this crate.
What have they done to you?
You grab it, and it's got tons of scratches and writings on it. They've mutilated the armor.
I'll take you to Talbert's. He'll do you right.
Oh my,
These barbarians.
oh my god, Gord. The armor.
I know.
Just a couple of things that's written on it. Jackass, fat ass loser, green skinned pig, dirty, filthy brat.
If they've done this to my armor, I can only imagine what they've done to my prophet.
Gord, let's try and get those off the armor.
I can handle this later. I go up to him, and I grab him by the shoulder, and I like the collar and lift him up. Where is my axe?
I don't know. I don't know.
It's one thing to call a person a greenskin, but when you take their weapons,
I don't know
that's
what
an
you're
act of
talking about.
war.
I don't know what you're talking about. You don't know who you're talking about, man.
I'm gonna kill this.
Look. All right. We noticed y'all enter in through that way, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's another entrance here too. It's up this pipe. Okay? It leads into the city. It's the only pipe that does. And if you follow that pipe through the city, you'll pop up through there. They might have gone that way.
I'm gonna roll insight.
Sure.
See if Bro's lying.
Gord's trying to find a way in. Where is it? Where's the entrance?
I completely trust bro.
Yeah, you
Oh,
100%
deadass?
agree. You 100% agree. You're like, oh, hell yeah. Let's go up there. Fully convinced.
Yeah, like. What a.
Wait, he's coming with me too.
What the? Let me go with me. I can walk myself.
I thought laughed at the sign on his back.
Now
All right.
squeeze. Okay.
Can someone get up first? I'm gonna need help with my bindings.
Geppetto is gonna, like. Ready his hands up so this guy can step up. Come on. Geppetto's gonna reach up. Just pull himself up.
Even though I'm covered in shit, it still smells bad up here.
Need help, Kronos?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, Geppetto reaches his hand down while bracing himself.
I'm
One,
gonna grab his
two,
hand.
3.
Lord just casually climbs over.
Alright.
Thank you.
Hope you guys can keep up.
Gord, you guys slip!
Oh, my back.
You run through the sewer pipe and your head clips the top of it.
Oh, God.
I was gonna say to watch out for. Oh,
Gord, you
whatever.
gotta walk on the side.
Silence.
You're gonna slip if you walk through the middle.
Uh,
Come on, buddy. You're good.
This sucks. Today's the worst.
Geppetto is, as they crawl through, Geppetto is gonna pull out that little healing potion that Cronus's mage hand gave him, and he's gonna drink that.
So since it's a greater potion, it will be 2d6 plus your Constitution.
Dink.
Dang, you took a beating.
Yeah. The nat 20 did a good amount of fucking damage, bro.
I remember how it felt.
Bro got you to. Not gonna happen. All right, so you guys continue walking up the pipeline, feeling it creepily drip its mystery contents onto your body. You keep on walking by. The smell gets worse and worse as you enter deeper and deeper into the city. And then you are completely shrouded in darkness as the spell off of Kronos has ended, and the pipes leave no natural light.
Can I see?
You can see fine.
Oh.
The other two, or three, are completely shrouded in darkness right now. What the? It's so dark in here.
Looks like my spell wore off.
Geppetto just has his hand on Gord's back, just falling him.
This is why magic is weak. You haven't trained your eyes to see.
Well, it doesn't help that, us humans don't have as much advantages.
Nonsense.
Nonsense. Oh, whatever. You guys continue to walk through the sewer line. And then, finally...
Hey, guys, over this way. Oh, God, water.
Oh, God.
As you continue down the darkness,
Ugh,
finally
warm.
you reach a strong steel ladder bump into y'all's face, and Gord just carefully walks around it.
Okay, let's go.
Ladder.
Seriously, you guys can't see. This is why you need to
Gord.
train parts of your body.
Gord,
No.
this is a human thing.
Nonsense.
This is just a human thing,
This is what
Gord.
happens when you don't blink. You can't see.
They
train
can't
your
see
eyes.
either. Okay?
Don't blink either. Okay.
Mr. Magic Man can't see.
Well, he's lazy.
Okay. Well, what about the
He hasn't
Mr.
been
Whip?
trained in his life.
He seemed like a decent fighter.
Oh please. He got hit. He got hit once and went flying into the water.
Yeah, because he got hit by magic.
And magic was weak.
Let's
A true fighter trains
Look,
their body. Chin ups, nipple ups.
I love to hear y'all's little chit chat, but I don't want to die and I want to get out of here. So can we go up this
It's really
ladder?
smells down here.
It doesn't really
Just watch
smell
your
like
step.
anything to me. Reminds me of my time in the capital.
Man.
You climb up
These
the
fancy
ladder.
clothes and I'm all dirty.
As you all climb up the ladder, you start to feel a strong, dark presence surround your body. All sound, touch, and feeling goes numb and quiet. You are sitting in a void. I need you all to make wisdom saving throws for me.
Is it normal?
Alright.
I don't think this is the sewers
What the
anymore.
hell?
Come on,
Dexterity
Geppetto.
or wisdom?
Oh,
Wisdom.
18 flat.
As you all are looking at each other,
14.
y'all are talking, but nothing comes out. No noise comes out.
I got 7.
It is deafening.
Geppetto got an 18.
I got a 14.
Kronos, as you look at them, you start to see their faces distort and change as they talk to each other with no noise, trying to figure out what's going on. You see Gord's mouth start to shift and change, going in a circle and moving around. His eyeballs popping out and sliding back in. And then his head
What the hell?
turns 90 degrees, but still talking normally. His body's twisting up and breaking like a pretzel.
Oh god.
And then you see Geppetto. His helmet cracks his head to the side and breaks his neck. And you see his neck slowly extend and elongate like a giant animal or a snake. And it starts to wrap itself and coil over itself over and
God, I
over and
closed my
over. You close your eyes, but then when you close your eyelids, you can still see right through them. And you see Geppetto's horrifying vision as its tongue turns into a
Get away
snake's
from
tongue,
me.
slithering around, its eyes glowing
Oh,
green and
God.
yellow,
No.
its body contracting on itself and straightening out like a long pipe, turning into a stick
Get
or a
out here, you
snake.
goddamn monster.
And you start to go mad. You start to feel them. You finally can hear something, but all you hear is Geppetto slithering and hissing at you
God.
like a snake.
No. Go away.
He's asking you a question. How are you doing? How are you doing? Do you know of the snake's curse? The snake's curse? The snake's curse?
No.
You start to feel your mind being invaded by these words, pounding your head vigorously like a hammer. You are going to take 2d6 psychic damage as you feel your brain being squished and smushed. You take 5 damage. You can't take it anymore. You start to go crazy. You start to go mad. And finally, you let it all out. You start laughing maniacally, joining along with the snake. And you start bumbling around saying, I know of the snake's curse. I know of the snake's curse. It's so lovely. It's so lovely.
Thanks, kiss.
And then you wake up. And you see, you're still laughing and maniacally screaming these words. Gordon, Geppetto, and the random bandit are looking at you in fear and confusion.
Oh, the snake's kiss.
Are you alright, mate?
Oh, yeah, the snake's good.
Are you alright?
He must have drank the sewer water.
This doesn't sound right. But where are we exactly?
Oh,
Oh no.
fuck.
After about a minute or so, Kronos, you come back to your senses, and
Oh god.
you start to look around you. Everything seems to be normal.
Oh my god. Oh. What the hell am I?
I thought I asked you since you're the magic guy, but I think you've gone mad.
Mad me? No.
Geppetto's breathing gets a little faster as he realizes where they stand.
As you look, you see the giant pink white lotus with large tentacle-like thorns sticking out from the center. Seems to be a ritual circle of some kind. You can see a bright red glow as there's a podium with a lever switch off to the side. And you see large purple bonfires stretched across, and the small island in the middle with the light lotus being held on by large giant chains with pink butterflies resting on them.
Gord.
The bandit seems confused. What the hell is that thing?
Shut the fuck up.
Stay
Shut up.
silent.
Be quiet.
What?
Shh,
What do you
shh,
mean?
shh, shh. Just be quiet. Just be quiet.
You cover his mouth.
Trust me. Trust me. Just be quiet. Geppetto has a finger like over where his mouth would be on the helmet. Geppetto lets go of his mouth and nods.
He looks at you, fearful.
Geppetto's gonna crouch down and begin walking. Oh, crouch walking his way up.
Kronos, you are very confused on what's happening. Your mind feels hazy and fuzzy. You lose a sense of time and direction and location. When you stand up to walk, you feel your legs start to droop around to either side, losing balance every so often and almost tripping. with each step.
Around here, Geppetto is gonna start crawling as he peers over the ledge.
Gord hides behind a huge lever. Oh,
The bandit stays behind, not daring to tread any farther.
hey! I whisper to him.
Gord, no.
The bandit just shakes his head.
Gord. Shh. All right. What do I see?
As you all look across, you see lots of people standing in a circle around the White Lotus, and they're all chanting and humming. And you see a familiar red-robed man holding a scribe in front of him, chanting alongside. The White Lotus tentacles start to wiggle and thrive and wag like a puppy's tail in excitement. As it starts to wiggle ferociously more and more, Zaro shouts out, "May the secrets of the Eclipse spread to our new brothers and sisters!" The tentacles shoot out in different directions, latching on and piercing the heads of each of the cult members. They start to twitch and stand in place as they shake like having a seizure. And Zaro laughs. "Yes, share your wisdom. Bless them. Bless them with your wisdom." After a few more seconds pass, the tentacles shrink back in, and all the cult members fall to their knees. And they all vomit this white-green liquid. Yes. Welcome to the cult of Zaro. May our ending wisdom be with all of you. "Yes, my lord," says one of them in a dark whisper. Surprisingly, you're able to hear it, but not audibly, but in your mind. "Now, commencing orders. It appears that some rats have gotten away. We need to find them. And now that you all have been blessed with this gift, you all should know the situation." Of course. Of course we do. The Lotus never fails to amuse me. Now, where is my right-hand man? He is out and about, slowing down the progress of the rats, my lord. Making great work. I heard of the success in Amberbark. Looks like he did a pretty good job over there. Of course. Sir, I have to ask you something. Or should I say mention, not ask. You may proceed. I hate to inform you of this, but we are being watched. Huh? Over there. He points his hand, and you feel his voice entering your minds as he points to you, freezing you in place. I need you all to make wisdom saving throws again. What the? We're being watched? Ha! I see. Jordan got a nat 1!
Wait, he got it out!
Oh, he got a nat 1! Kronos?
Can't move.
Is Kronos here?
Kronos?
I'll make the roll for him. He's AFK.
Of course he
17 plus 3. It's an unnatural 20. Okay. Gord and Geppetto, you feel the finger point, and you see a dark aura surround your mind, giving it a fog and a haze. And your body clenches tight. Unable to move, you feel your brain scatter with thoughts, frightened. And it's chosen out of the fight, flight, or froze. It chose frozen. You both stand in fear as you watch the man point its rickety finger at you, and you see Zaro's half-crooked smile looking towards you, shining over its dark red cloak. "Looks like we have the rats! What a nice gift. It seems the White Lotus has answered my calling. Thank you so much for your blessing. I would like to take a closer look. He vanishes, turning into nothing but black leaves, and appears in front of y'all. The black leaves flowing away from his body. Well, what do we have here? He grabs Geppetto, still frozen in fear. He removes the helmet. He throws it off to the side. And he grabs your chin, inspecting it. You're the spitting image of your father, you know that? Too bad you didn't come to your senses and join me.
Fuck.
Huh? I couldn't hear that. You need to speak up. Wait, you can't. He throws you back down. And he walks over to Gord, grabbing the chin, doing the same thing. Silence, boy! You feel your mouth shut tight. Unable to speak, and he inspects your face, tilting it side to side. Not much like your father. You have your mother's traits, I'll give you that, though. Big enough, I wonder where he is. Where is your father? I'm curious. He managed to slip out of my grasp at the last second. All right, you can't speak. You feel the muscle tendons slowly loosen up as your mouth extends out and you can now speak.
That's better.
Go on. Where is your father? I'm curious.
Don't know. I'm trying to find him.
Is that right? You don't know. He takes his other hand and puts it on your head. You're going to tell me everything I need to know.
Geppetto never told him.
I need you to make one more saving throw, Gord.
And 8 plus. Wait, is it still wisdom?
Wisdom saving throw, yes.
That's an 11.
An 11. You feel your mind being infiltrated, and you feel as if its fingers are rummaging through your brain like a book, scrolling through page after page, searching for information inside your mind. Looks like you're empty. So tell me, who is the one who saw him last? He turns over to Geppetto. Gord, your mouth clamps up once more. I'm gonna need you. He grabs onto Geppetto. To tell me everything I need to know. He puts his hand on your head. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Do it for your dad, bro.
Dude, Geppetto is pissed off. He's furious at this current moment. All right, let's see. Don't tell me it immediately. I want to look at the roll for you.
Okay.
Oh! 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 Hand it over! Hand it over!
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir!
20.
Do it for your dad. Do it for your dad.
You feel the hands rummaging through your brain, searching like pages in a book. But then, you, mouth still clenched, you laugh internally as you grab his hand mentally and push it out of your mind. And he is stunned. He is pushed back for a second. You're able to resist so efficiently without a care in the world. Wow, you impress me. You make me proud. You're just like your father, very strong-willed. Well, I can't let these two rats be rummaging free in the wild. You're going to be going in a dark, dark place until I can figure out what to do with your bodies. Kronos, you are not frozen by fear, and you are able to freely move. What do you do? Or what do you want to do?
Reminder, Geppetto and Gord cannot.
Yes.
That was a
Geppetto,
dope net 20.
Perfect.
Holy shit.
The lore is wild.
It's all on me.
You don't have to
Don't
do
mind
anything. You could
expression.
just stay hidden and or slash silent. But if you want to do something, you have the opportunity.
Oh boy.
Slow, pulse wave, web.
Let's tempt suggestion.
Suggestion.
All right. I have to make a charisma or wisdom.
And wisdom.
Wisdom. Gotcha. Uh, that is a 17.
No.
Does that
I'm gonna
pass?
make lucky.
You're gonna use lucky, so I have to
Yes.
re-roll.
Forgot you had that.
He got higher. He got an 18.
Lucky.
Okay. Oh wow, he got extremely high. Yeah,
A 20?
more than that.
Huh?
Lucky.
Okay, last roll. Ooh, he got a 14.
Yay, finally.
Okay, what do you do? What are you gonna suggest?
I suggest that you let some go and tells me what's going on.
He feels the message enter his brain and he turns over. Oh, looks like you brought a third rat to the party. How fun. Do you want me to let them go, little boy?
Yes, you better let him go.
Or else what?
Like you'll have me to deal with.
A novice caster from the banking clan. How intriguing.
So you have your information then.
He grabs his chin. How about this? I'll make a deal with you. You challenge me, and I'll challenge you to a battle of magic. The battle of the Lotus. Whoever wins gets all the marbles. What do you say?
Let me guess, the loser will die.
The loser, yes, will die. But at least your friends here will just go into a dark internal prison.
I have no choice. I will fight you.
All right,
put
then.
the end to this.
A deal's a deal. He snaps his fingers, and Geppetto and Gord turn to black leaves as they disappear. Geppetto and Gord, you feel yourselves transported, flowing through time and the wind. And then you are placed in the air, floating, watching into the White Lotus, wiggling its tentacles, and all the chanters continue their chants.
Can I speak?
You cannot speak. Y'all both cannot speak, but you can talk mentally to each other as you feel a strong internal connection with each other. As Gord and Geppetto, you think to yourselves, you are able to hear each other's voices enter your minds.
Geppetto,
Gord?
I can't believe it. Kronos gave a suggestion. He gave a suggestion back to fight. That's suicide.
Better than nothing.
After the White Lotus shifts and morphs his tentacles into flat surfaces, creating a large white arena board. The chanters all turn to black leaves and disappear. And you see Zaro and Kronos standing apart from each other on this white platform. Are you ready, son?
You better be, I'm ready.
I won't be going easy on you.
I will give my life to save these people.
Let's see what the will of the Lotus has to say about that. All right, I'm going to roll the initiative. Let's see what we got. Kronos goes first with the upper hand.
Right. So for my bonus, I will use Ray of Frost.
Ray of Frost, okay.
D. There's my dice.
I don't think Ray of Frost has an attack, does it? Oh, you do.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, he's gonna be using his own dice.
Oh,
no,
yeah.
he's using those.
Yeah.
That is a very bad 8.
Yeah, that's not going to hit. He takes a calm sidestep out of the way as the frost beam flies past him, and it disperses into ice particles and falls into the dark void underneath. That's all you got, kid?
No.
Is that right?
I cast slow.
Alright, what does that do?
You gotta make a wisdom saving throw. And if it works, you take your speed's halved and -2 to AC and dexterity throws, and I can't use reactions.
I have to make a what save?
What was it? A wisdom? No.
Wisdom.
Yeah, wisdom.
That is going to be a 19.
Stop rolling high.
Sorry. I'm very, very sorry. All right, well,
You're
that
fighting
is-
in his domain, bro.
Can I use my last look?
I thought you already used 3.
No. I used
I'm-
2, I believe. Or did I use 3? I don't actually.
Pretty sure he used 3, right?
Oh,
Didn't
he
he?
definitely used 3.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, he used.
Okay, if I used 3, I'm not sure. I probably didn't count properly.
Is that your turn?
Yep.
All right. You cast a slow spell, and he immediately puts his hand out and disperses it. Oh, how weak. My turn. He's going to point his finger at you, and he's going to yell out, "Paralyze!" I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, or you will be paralyzed for the next 3 rounds.
Do it for your uncle, bro. Do it for your uncle.
for his uncle.
I don't know who he's related to.
Oh no.
That's 14.
A 14?
Uh-oh.
Wait, saving
That's-
throw?
Yeah.
Saving?
Wait. You might wanna.
Wisdom saving throw. No, that should be a. Oh yeah, saving throw. Yeah, you're right.
Okay, yeah, I'll use that card as well.
D8.
Alright,
1d8.
roll it up.
That's +2.
That makes it a 16.
Yep.
Alright, you barely pass.
Oh.
As you feel the
I
effects of the
saved you.
paralyzation slowly affect your body, but then you're able to disperse it, waving your hand, like swatting it away like a fly.
Not bad.
Looks like you're strong-willed. You seem to impress me more and more with each attack and each spell. But I'm not done yet. He grabs his book from his hand as it appears in front of him, and he flows through the pages with wind, blowing it around him. Let's see which one I'll use on ya. Which one? I think this one will do. He's going to use a legendary action.
Use me.
He's going to use a legendary action and cast Frightening Gaze. So he's going to fix his gaze upon you, and if you fail a wisdom saving throw, you will be frightened for 1 minute.
Wisdom saving throw.
16.
16 total?
Mm-hmm.
That is barely going to fail, I'm sorry. You feel his red demon eyes start to glow and pierce, leaving the entire arena to blackness. And you hear it whisper unknown words into your head. It's unrecognizable, but it makes you terrified for your life as you feel yourself tremble and your knees start to shake. Let's see you start to move after that. You are frightened for 1 minute.
Okay.
But every turn, at the start of your next turn, for the rest of the remainder, you can make a wisdom saving throw, and if you pass, it ends early.
Okay.
All right, it is now your turn.
So another wisdom saving roll.
Oh yeah, that's gonna fail. We're still frightened. So being frightened, you cannot move towards him or attack him.
God. So what do I do?
This doesn't
Which-
look good.
Okay. I'll cast mage armor on myself.
Okay.
So I'll allow 13 AC plus my
13
dex
AC.
mod.
All right then. Excellent. Is that your turn?
Yep. I'm just gonna add that.
Okay.
Yep.
He starts to laugh. Oh, what's wrong? You shit your pants already?
Not yet.
Well, I hope you're ready for this one. He pulls his arm forward, and the other arm goes forward as well, and he draws it back along his arm like a bow. Let's see you dodge this. And then you see a large flame start to brew from his arm, creating a giant flame arrow, and he releases it. And it flies towards you. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
You say fire, did you?
Yes.
Absorb elements reaction spell.
Absorb element. What does that do?
So I capture some of the incoming energy, lessen its effects, and store it into my next melee, and resistance to it.
You have resistance to the triggering damage. All right. Excellent. Okay, make a dexterity saving throw still.
Yep.
As the large flame arrow flies towards you.
Wow.
That's
What is
12.
it? A 12, that will fail. You're going to take 2d6 fire damage. Oh, no, that's for if you fail.
Yeah.
Or not fail, succeed. You take 4d6 fire damage.
It's still
That's for
half because
resistance?
it's 2d6.
Yes, 18
Oh.
damage.
4d6.
No,
So
I
18.
rolled it. You take
Oh,
18
yeah, okay.
damage. So you take 18 damage, so half that is 9. Take 9 damage.
9 damage, there we go. Oh, that's
You pull out your hand and absorb some of the fire, but it cuts right through and it burns some of your body, leaving it scorched. Again, his book appears and it flows through the pages. You know what? I'll give you a chance. Go on. Show me what you got.
Just have to roll wisdom.
Yes, you will have to roll wisdom.
Just, I give up.
Okay.
Can I use my inspiration?
Sure, if you want,
Yeah.
you could use your inspiration.
You also
don't forget
have
you
your
also
hit
have
dice if you
yeah.
want to use them. You only get
You
them
do have
once
your
per
hit-
level.
You do have your hit dice if you want to use them, but I mean, it's up to you.
I mean, you could really pull out all the stops and just Giga Cannon him.
If one of your attacks damage him, you actually hit
Pull
him.
out all the
You could
stops, yeah.
pull out all the stops and. Nah, I'd win.
Possibly kill him or harm him.
Ah! Is that right?
You could be right.
How do I use hit dice?
So on the top right, your hit dice is a d6, so you can remove a certain number of hit dice based on the total you have and add those to any roll you want.
So, like, let's say you do 2d6 fire damage, like he just did. You could add however many of these that you have to that roll. So you could have it go from a 2d6 fire damage, make it a 7d6.
Mm.
But
Or
if you want to take the hit, you can just not use any of it.
or you could also use it for attacking. So, like, let's say you have a.
It's any roll.
60
It's any
yeah.
roll.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just take the hit then. Whatever.
All right.
How much damage?
You already took
You don't
the
take any
damage.
damage. You're just frightened.
Oh yeah, right. Okay, yeah. use my last one on mirror image.
Mirror image. Okay. Okay. Sounds good.
Alright. That's that.
What?
That's all I can do since I can't attack.
All right, cool. Back to the wizard. So he's going. Let's see. Let's take a look at my
Oh,
spells.
he's out of cursed energy.
Let's make this a little bit more up close. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Right here. Not close enough. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Boop. He's going to use Misty Step twice. And move up to you. And then he's going to put his palm onto your chest. And use a legendary action. Paralyzing touch. I make a mage attack on you. So you need to roll a d20 as well to see if your clone hits it. Or one of your clones takes it. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
This is not gonna end well.
It's Zaro, bro.
6. So yeah, it's gonna hit the
6?
clone.
Alright, awesome. You do. He walks up to you. Paralyzing touch. But then he looks up. Huh? And you see your clone. You missed him, buddy. Ah! As he slowly
Watch him from the
fades
wings.
away. You got this. And he slowly fades away. Damn. Looks like you made some clones of yourself. Very interesting. I'm intrigued. And it's going to be his turn.
Another save that I'm gonna fail.
Anyway, I have a quick question.
That's 50.
So are we just completely frozen?
Yeah, you guys are completely frozen. Your eyes are locked onto this battle, but you can talk to each other if you want. Like anytime. It could be in the battle. You just be talking to each other like, oh my god.
You're probably gonna say no, but I really want to see if Geppetto can summon his echo.
Sadly, you cannot. Well, actually, if you succeed a wisdom save, I'll let you do it.
All right.
Geppetto, don't.
Anyway, Kronos, what did you do?
I need to roll a save, right?
Oh yeah, you rolled a save. What was the total?
Was it wisdom, right?
Yeah, I saw a 14 though.
14.
Oh!
No, natural 20.
Yeah, so 14 plus your 3 is a 17. You pass. You are not frightened anymore.
Yay.
A natural
and-
20 is crazy.
Oh my god. You got a 20.
Back
It
to
really is
back.
like his father.
You got a natural 20. You think, I can help him. I just need to get my echo in there. You are barely able to lift your finger up, fighting against Zaro's strength. Come on!
Father!
And then you feel your father's energy and your own echo's energy flow through your arm and shoot out from your body and the finger onto the battlefield. And he appears, the echo taking a form of you, and you go unconscious. And you feel yourself wake up into the body of the echo. What the hell? Looks like we got a cheater on our hands. Alright, Kronos, you are now free from the frighten. You can do whatever you want now. What do you want to do?
Okay, I'm gonna leave this choice to you.
It's still your
if it's
turn.
allowed or not.
Punch
So
him back. Punch him
I'm
back.
gonna use Mage Hand,
Okay.
and this is gonna be the choice I'm gonna give you if you're gonna allow it or not.
Okay.
I'm gonna use Mage Hand to cover his mouth.
To cover Zaro's mouth?
Yeah.
I will allow it, but I'm going to roll a dexterity saving throw for it.
Okay.
Okay. Based on your saving throw, obviously. Okay, so I'm gonna roll a dexterity. Ooh. He got a 11.
So that would fail.
Yeah, that would fail. All right, so you block his mouth with the mage hand.
Yep. No more spell casting for you.
Black flash, black flash, black flash.
That's wild.
Come on, brother! With my whole body and soul!
Boogie woogie.
All right, is that it?
No, I'm going to attack him with a weapon which does have the fire still on it.
Oh, well, your mage hand did use a action.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Then, whatever.
You don't
Do you
have
have a
bonus
bonus
action?
action?
I used it as a mage has it as a bonus.
Oh, you
Oh.
technically use it as a main action.
Yeah.
So you still have your bonus action.
I was using the mage hand as the bonus action because it's a cantrip.
He casted mage hand because it's a bonus action, and then he used the mage hand to do the action. I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay, so that'll be it. Okay, so now it's Zara's turn. Zara's gonna put his hand out and cast counterspell on the mage hand, and it dissipates. Clever tricks. I like it. It's something interesting. And then that uses his reaction, by the way. And yeah, so now it's his main action. He's going to cast Magic Missile on you at. Let me check his spell slots.
You can do that at point blank.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wouldn't it be
Cast
at disadvantage?
No, it's just 3 darts that fly out through the air. You don't have to roll to attack.
Right.
It
Yeah,
just
make
hits.
sure.
Magic Missile just hits. Already used that spell slot. He's gonna cast that at level 4. Yeah, he's gonna cast that at level 4. So I get. How many darts does he get originally? It's 3.
Yeah.
And then 1 for each one. So 4, 8. No, 7. 7. Okay. 7 darts. Okay. 7 darts. That is a total of 18 damage on Kronos.
Alright.
Yep. And that'll be his turn. It is now the Echo's turn. You will take 1d4 damage.
I'll roll that real quick.
And with that natural 20, there is no limitation on the Echo. You can move as free as you want.
Body and
Like-
soul!
It's like you're in his body. It's like a suit for you.
It's a vessel.
Yeah, it's a vessel.
I don't think he would have the great sword.
Well, can't your Echo copy stuff?
No,
It's
it's off of what he has on his person.
Okay.
Bro still
You would
just
have
has
you would have your shield and sword.
Geppetto's gonna blitz him, and he's going to attack
Okay.
with the silver sword. Actually, no, he's not. I take that back. Where was I? About here?
Yes.
Okay. Geppetto grabs the bow from his back, the elvish bow, draws it, aiming more towards Kronos, and fires the arrow.
All right. Towards Kronos or
It's the elvish bow. I have to aim off
Right.
center,
right. Yeah.
so I'm aiming towards Kronos, but I'm intending to
Ah.
hit him.
Yeah, I know. Okay, you aim it towards Kronos. Kronos is like, "What are you doing?"
What the hell?
What is the stats for that? I never got that.
It's the stats of a longbow.
Uh,
I'll pull it out for you, man.
thanks, Brokey.
Mm-hmm. Goes off dexterity.
Dex 1d8 plus Dex. Oh, what the fuck? I pressed space. 1d8 plus Dex. Dex plus Prof, so 5. No other added stuff to it. Just the basic stuff.
Yep. The only thing that's different about it is that it's very effective against orcs. And if you aim directly at the target, like if you say I'm aiming at this target, it's going to be a disadvantage.
And I'm gonna draw it back, and I'm gonna shoot an arrow.
Is
Alright.
effective at orcs.
Will
That is
a
going to hit,
yeah.
yeah.
Okay. And I'm gonna Geppetto's gonna immediately grab another arrow and shoot through on the other side.
Actually, what's the total?
Since it was a 19 plus 5, a 24.
24. Wouldn't matter if I do it. Yeah, continue.
Calculating.
Calculating lore.
Oh, dang it. Yeah, that one misses.
Alright.
Actually,
Yeah, I was going to say the total.
use the card.
Advantage?
No, inspiration.
Okay.
Well, that was going to be a 11. So plus d8. Where's that? D10. D10. Just ignore that.
Mm-hmm.
14.
That will miss. So the first arrow will hit. And the second arrow, we're gonna... you fire the first arrow at Kronos, and the arrow guides itself all the way to Zaro. But the second arrow, you aim it, instinctively towards Zaro, and it misses because of that, going flying past him.
Alright. The first arrow will deal 9 damage, and I hit him square in the back.
Alright. As you hit him in the back, you don't see any blood, but only a black goop seep from his back. What a hit, boy.
And as a bonus action, I am going to use Second Wind.
Okay.
What's that again? 1d10 plus fire level. Alright, you can go on
After
to the
that,
next turn.
Zaro. Looks like this is becoming unfair. Best I better turn the tables a bit. Oh, God of the White Lotus, bless me with your power! And as he says that, stomping his foot onto the ground, it leaves a giant earthquake, making your feet wiggle and tremble. And then you see behind you, Geppetto, a giant white tentacle fly behind you and goes to smack you down. Make a dexterity saving throw.
You got this, Geppetto.
Oof. 17.
17. You're able to just barely jump out of the way as the tentacle slams down onto the battlefield. And and you hear the white tentacle or the white lotus screech out as if it was a creature. Yes, I know, my lord. They displease me as well. It is now Kronos' turn.
I shall cast light
Light.
and cast it right on his stupid face.
Okay.
On his eyebrows.
Yeah, he has to do a dex saving throw
Is-
to avoid it.
I was about to say Dick saving throw, right?
Bro,
See.
red.
Reversal
Oh, I rolled another 11. That's gonna
So he
fail.
fails, yeah.
And I get blinded?
Yeah, you're blinded.
Yeah. For how long? A minute?
An hour.
An hour?
Oh my god. Wait, deadass?
It's an hour long duration, so.
Oh! Oh, Lord!
Is that
Target
right?
an object held or won by a hostile creature. That creature must succeed on a dexterity saving throw to avoid. What? Where does it say? What does it do though?
I'll do a quick search up online quickly. I'm not sure
Like-
what
Is
it
it
actually
blind?
fully
Or
does.
Hold on.
To avoid the spell. Duration is 1 hour.
Yep.
Yeah, but it doesn't say it actually blinds though. It's like, what is it? What is it doing?
It's not very. Wow, it's
You
like
create an
nothing.
instantaneous
I can't really
harmless.
explain much.
It's a sensory effect,
Oh,
so
it's-
basically he can choose.
I was about to say it's up to the DM.
Okay, yeah, I'll leave it with you. And then
We're gonna say he's blinded for the turn. As you flash him. Ah, God. He grabs his eyes in pain. Ah, damn you. He looks at you blindingly with his eyes bloodshot red. Damn it. Damn it all. Is that your turn?
Can I do an arcane recovery?
Arcane recovery? What is that?
I can recover up to 2 wolf spells or spell slots. I can either recover 2 second level spell or 2 level 1.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I'll do a. Ooh, that's gonna make me.
Oh, it's when you
confused.
finish a short rest.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh, short rest. Okay,
my
so I
bad.
can't.
My bad.
The
Can't do anything.
Ah,
I can't
shall-
even rage.
I shall strike him with my weapon.
okay. Roll to hit.
Oops,
It will be at advantage,
sweet,
so
but-
just take the two left ones.
Natural 20.
Natural.
Oh! Throw out heaven.
Dang.
Oh my god. Wow.
Because it's,
All right, roll double
Uh,
damage.
and I roll an extra D16 because it's on fire.
Yeah, so you roll 4 d6s, 2 fire ones and 2 normal ones, plus the modifier.
Good Lord.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16. What's my modifier?
The staff modifier, like strength or dexterity, I think.
It's
One,
blood.
so +1 or not.
Ah, so it is 18.
18 damage. Can I also add all my things to it?
Sure, you can add all your hit dice to it if you want. So that'd be 5d6. Obviously, you can only do 4 at a time, but
Yeah.
we'll keep track.
4, 5, 4 dice.
11,
Not.
and then one more. And
12.
1. All right. That was a huge amount of damage. That was 18 plus 19, so that was 40 something damage. Excellent. You after you bonk him with your staff, leaving burn marks on his clothing, and you see more black goop seep from his skin on where you hit him. Wow. You're making me break a sweat here, kid. Is that your turn?
Yep, you're a tough cookie.
Alright. Better play some distance. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. As he misty steps.
Damn, how many missy steps he got?
And damn. He's going to. Wait, what is that spell? Hold on, I gotta read this. Oh. I see. Okay. He pulls out his book, appearing before him, and he flips through the pages with the wind. That's it. That's what I'll use. The book slams shut, leaving an echoing around the entire area. And he smiles, and he puts his hands out. It's time to end this once and for all. And a 60-foot radius. So let me pull out my handy dandy radius counter.
Scale that down a little bit, buddy.
Shrink it down, yeah. There we go. Alright, so he's gonna place it right here.
Oh, I thought it was around himself.
Actually, let me double check that. No, it's point within range, so 150. I have 150 range from a point, so 60 feet radius. So this right here, I win this circle of death. As you feel it open up, a dark black purple of death, and hands from the afterlife reach out to y'all and grab your legs and body, ripping it to shreds. Both of y'all make Constitution saving throws.
Oakley dokley.
Would that
He's
not hit
putting out his
mirror
domain.
image?
Ugh.
Does that affect the mirror image, or just to go straight to me?
It will just go straight to you because it's a con save.
Wait, it's an echo. Wait a minute. Wait a
Wait a
minute.
minute.
Immunity to all conditions. Yeah, it's a
Take one of
saving
those.
throw.
Why'd you roll the 3? And then roll to 17?
After my inspiration.
Oh! Oh, I see. I should have told you. So inspiration adds your hit dice and not advantage.
Okay.
But that's okay. We'll just you didn't know, so we'll keep the 17.
I should remember that.
Anyway, I don't think your echo says anything about
Yeah.
it doesn't take saving throws or not.
It does take saving throws. If it has to make a saving throw, it goes off my stuff.
Oh, okay.
But it has immunity to all conditions.
So you rolled a 17?
Yeah.
Not you.
Oh. wait,
Kronos.
what did I roll?
Yeah.
I don't even remember.
You rolled a 10.
12.
Kronos rolled a 17. So Kronos, you take half the damage, and Geppetto, what's the total?
12.
Okay. So 8d6 damage is going to happen. Kronos takes half. Geppetto will instantly vanish as you feel the Echo's vessel disperse into the air. Ah! Fuck. I need to do math. 32, half that. What's 32 divided by 2? 17? 7. No, 16.
No,
Right?
18. Wait. Yeah, 18.
32.
32
Is it?
divided by 2? Hold on.
Hold on.
I
Hold
got
on,
it.
bro. 32 divided by 2. It's 16. I was right. Okay.
Oh,
16. So you take 16 damage of necrotic.
I'm looking rough.
Hey, what?
Geppetto, you
Hey,
will
what?
take.
Wanna... Can I swap places with my echo?
You want to swap places with your Echo?
Yeah.
Sorry, but I'm not going to allow that.
Alright.
Yeah, that should have happened. Wait, could he have done it earlier, maybe?
No. Geppetto's Echo will disperse. And that will be that on that part. What is Kronos looking like? Are you low? Oh my god, you're at 1
I'm
HP.
very low.
Holy shit. Okay, so the hands of death and the afterlife grab upon your body, ripping you to shreds, pulling piece and piece of flesh, little by little. You're trying to resist it, but you can't. You're trying to fight it, but it's impossible. Zaro just laughs. Consume him! Leave him nothing but a pile of bone and meat! The hands continue to claw at your body, scraping it into pieces. And then you fall face first as the circle closes up. Weakened, he laughs. Looks like I win this fight.
Right.
No, not yet. Donate expansion.
Zaro slowly walks up impressed me, kid. I'm not gonna lie. Being a novice from the Bacon Clan, you have skill. That skill I could use. How about this? You join my side and I won't kill you. How does that sound?
Say less.
Yeah, this is like super tempting.
It's you, bro.
Yeah, I
You
know.
you barely know Geppetto and Gord.
Yeah, honestly, you could go straight villain. I'd be down for it. Ah, the green skin.
What do you think your character would do in this situation? He's with
I saw
two
that.
guys that he just met. You barely know Geppetto. And this almighty wizard that apparently Geppetto and Gord really don't like for some reason
My
is
character
offering
also
you
doesn't help
something.
that after my character after power as well.
He could give you more power.
Where's
I was
your
just about to
motivation?
say. He puts his hand out. I will make you one of the strongest casters in the world, and I will teach you the truth of the Eclipse and the almighty gods of this world. You will become one of my right-hand men. You will become an unstoppable being.
Wait, you put me in a situation.
He just smiles at you and does not respond.
On one condition.
What's that?
You let those two go.
I'm sorry, but that wasn't the condition of our duel. I
Then you
accept
kill
this
me.
as a decline of my offer.
Then kill me.
Enjoy the rest of your life, or should I say, your afterlife, in the darkness. He puts a hand onto your head, and underneath you, a door opens up, and you fall through it.
Goodbye.
And you are sucked up away into the black void. Gord and Geppetto, you watch as your newfound friend Kronos disappears under the door and slams shut. That was rejuvenating. Now for you two.
If I had a chance, I would kill you here.
Time to send y'all where you all belong. Rats in a cage. You look
Summon!
underneath, and two doors open up, and you feel yourself fall into the doors. You are both able to finally scream out as you fall
I
down
really
the door.
don't think I'd be able to do it again, would I?
What, cast an echo?
Yeah.
No, not this time. You fall through the door into the dark, black void. And you hear Zaro's echoing laughter follow you into the hole.
Shit, not again!
Everything goes black. Everything goes black. There's nothing but silence.
Gord? Gord? Gord?
You call out, but no noise escapes from your vocal cords. Everything is still. It's calming, but alarming at the same time. You wonder where you are. Maybe a prison, maybe a different dimension. Who knows? But you're left in this calm state, this silent state.
Geppetto's not calm. He knows this realm all fucking too well.
And then you find yourself, all of you, independently sitting on chairs. You can't see each other, it's just still darkness. You're sitting in the chair, and you see large metal bars surround you like a bird in a cage. You're sitting in the chair, and you see Zaro's face, smiling with his piercing red, blood demon eyes, as he grins at you. He starts to laugh quietly. Like birds in a cage, I say. Birds in a cage. After he says that, you are all stricken with emotional and mental grief, and you cannot fight it, and you see all bad memories flow through your mind over and over in different variations. For Gord, you see the battlefield being blown apart by fireballs and all your men dying. Then you see your men chopped in half multiple times by the humans. Then you see your father on the battlefield getting torn to bits, and every single time you try to save them, but you can't, as they all get brutally murdered, piece by piece.
No.
Geppetto,
Ah!
you are familiar with these visions, running over to your dad to try to save him, but each time he falls dead, either by a magic spell or by your own fault killing him by accident. You keep seeing your father die over and over and over.
These visions mean nothing.
Kronos, you see the magic school constantly taunting you and belittling you of your magic properties and wanting to escape for freedom. They're making fun of you and laughing all the time. And each time you see this vision, they make fun of you for a different reason, either through your bad magic, your way of spell casting, or your lack of freedom, your
I will become
belief
better.
into adventure.
Just you wait.
I need you all to make wisdom saving throws.
All right.
Geppetto, you will have this at advantage.
Need to rise up.
Oh, oh
Is
my
this,
What was that?
goodness.
What?
Wisdom saving throws. A 13 was the highest number.
Good.
Light Wolf rolled a 10. Gord rolled an 8.
I got 11.
And Geppetto got a 13.
Wisdom?
Wisdom saving throws, yo.
8, 9, 10. That's an 11. I'm gonna need some more.
Flat
I'm about to pull out the stops.
13.
All right, and inspiration.
D12.
Yeah, for you it's a D12.
High number, please.
7. That'll make that a 18.
That's better.
Total, Geppetto?
Flat.
Flat 13.
I don't have wisdom. You know this.
Kronos, yours is a...
I got 11.
Did I
11?
really use
Yep.
3 of them?
Okay. So, Geppetto and Kronos, you fail, but
Oh, well, Wyatt. Did I
Hmm?
really use all 3 last
yes,
session?
you did. Yes, you did. I can't remember the exact situation, but I do remember you rolling 3 different times with the D6. I don't know if Kronos remembers either, but I remember you doing that vividly. It was for,
Don't
I
remember anything.
think it was for like an investigation check or something. I can't remember.
That sounds right.
It was, I remember you using it 3 times. But anyway, so Geppetto, Kronos, you fail. Gord, you pass. Gord, you constantly seeing the visions repeating over and over and over again. You realize that it's just a dream. It's just a facade that this wizard is putting upon you. You need to break out. And with your will and with your might, you were able to brute force your way out. And you punch the air, and then the vision cracks and disperses like glass. And you find yourself in the same area on the pedestal where you once were hiding from Zaro, lying on the floor. You see Geppetto and Kronos lying down, constantly shaking in fear and in terror.
Geppetto, wake up. Wake up.
As you try to nudge him awake, he is being controlled by an outsource, unable to awake, and you see the bandit from before. He looks terrified with his eyes opened wide. What the hell? What's going on?
I don't know.
What have y'all been doing?
What do you mean? We've been fighting. What have you been?
No, you haven't. I swear to God, you guys were just laying here, and I don't know. You all were telling me to shush for something, but there's nothing there, man. you all passed out and started screaming and yelling. I don't know. I thought you all got mad. I slowly approached to make sure I wasn't gonna get hurt, but I I don't know what happened. There's nothing going on. We've just been looking at that terrible, terrible plant.
Okay.
You notice the plant wiggling its tentacles, and you see its center glowing a vibrant purple, almost calling to you. And you see a familiar face on the inside of the circle. It's your father, giving you a nice warm smile, and he's calling upon you. Come on! Come over here! Come over here and give your father a hug! Make a
I
wisdom
can really
saving
do that.
throw.
A 4.
Oh my god! That's gonna fail.
Bro's acting like we have good wisdoms.
But a 4
I
is
could
great.
succeed on the. Well, that's a skill check. No advantage
Yeah.
on score roll.
As you hear your father calling out to you from the circle, you know it's obviously a trap, but for some reason you can't seem to look away from it. And you start to unconsciously step forward, one foot after the other, walking towards your father, reaching out for him. Come on, hurry up! The patches aren't gonna wait all day. Come on, let's go! Come over here!
I can help gather the small
Hey,
pumpkin.
hey, come back! Hey! He like starts to tug on your arm. Come on, come on, snap out of it!
My father
Come on!
needs me. I need to plant these
No,
pumpkins.
let go! Come on, snap
You
out of
let
it,
go.
man! Come on, get it back! Don't
Use
get
it.
over there! You brush him off, and he falls to his ass. No! He gets up and grabs your arm again. Make a wisdom saving throw. This will be the last one, I promise.
I like pumpkins.
I fuck with pumpkins.
16.
I'm a pumpkin picker.
Alright, you were able to pass. You feel him pulling on your arm, and you snap awake, seeing the large tentacles waving over to you to call you over. And you see this bandit pulling your arm to try to get you away from the edge. As you're about 5 feet away. Come on, come to your senses, man. Come to your senses.
I can't look at that plant. It's drawing me in.
Then don't look at it, okay?
How come you're not affected?
I don't know. I haven't looked at it really that much.
Come to think of it, you've been fine the entire time.
I guess I got lucky. I mean, I stayed all the way back at the entrance.
You don't hear it? It calls your name.
No, I don't know what you're talking. I think you've gone mad, man.
I splash water from my water skin onto Geppetto's face. Wake up.
Splash it onto him, and it has no effect as he continues to laugh and scream out.
Okay. You're moving Geppetto over. Hit that lever.
Okay, sure. He grabs upon the lever. You hear the plates shift and move around from the center of the other altar. I think that did something. Let's head over there. Come on, let's go. What about those two?
All right. Is his hand still tied?
His hands are still tied, yes.
Okay. You think you're able to pull one of them?
I guess I'll take the lighter one.
Here we go.
Geppetto's helmet lies on the floor.
Oh no.
Oh, let me get his helmet. Wait, does Geppetto actually have his helmet on still?
No, it's on the floor somewhere.
Oh, I'm gonna try and find it.
Hey, you find it on the floor and you pick it up. And you head on just in time as the platform starts to lower.
So you saw the wizard, right?
The what?
The wizard.
The who?
Look, it knocked off Geppetto's mask. Here.
I I didn't see anything. Geppetto knocked it off himself, no?
Impossible.
The platform continues to lower. You have a moment to yourself and the bandit to talk.
Tell me who you really are.
I'm telling you, man, I don't. I'm just a regular old dude. I have no idea what the hell is going on. You brought me to this anyway.
And I'm gonna roll insight.
Okay.
Insight. 17.
As you inspect the bandit, when you see him talking, he seems genuine. He has the attitude and, tone of genuine, but notice that every time he speaks, at the end of his sentence he holds a slight grin for just a second, as if he's trying to hold back laughter.
Okay, so
Filthy monkey.
maybe you are just normal. I'd like slightly turn around, and then I throw my hand axe at him.
Oh my god!
Cleave!
Okay. Yeah, I told you. What the? And make an attack.
12 plus 7. That's. Oh, wait,
Yeah,
no.
it's gonna hit. Roll damage. The loyal axe, I'm assuming.
Yep. 5.
5 damage flat.
8.
Yeah.
Oh, 5
damage,
plus 6.
5 plus 6, yeah. So,
11. All right.
Yep.
You throw the axe, and it cleaves him right into his head. You. And you see his body begins to morph in shape, and you see purple skin start to form, and his arms turn to tentacles, and his head turns into an octopus-like face with a large brain on top of a. His clothes turning into a dark purple robe, and his legs forming into many, many tentacles as it shrieks in pain and wiggles around. It collapses to the floor and dies. Down. And then you notice after the tentacles have been shown that there are two weird sponge-like pink-looking creatures sitting on top of Kronos and Geppetto's head that have been invisible this entire time.
No, Mommy, I don't want to go to school today.
I cleave the one that's inside him.
The sponge-like creature shrieks off and dies, falling to the floor. And Kronos, you wake up vomiting a bunch of green and purplish goop.
Is there one on me?
No, there's not one on you.
I like swipe the air with my axe.
Yeah, you swipe the air over your head with your axe, and you do feel some residue from the creature, but apparently you must have killed it or maybe torn it off in your sleep.
Here you go, Geppetto.
Slicing it off, Geppetto, you wake up and start to vomit as well. The greenish purple goop.
I knew it.
That's right. You can't keep me forever in there.
You okay, kid?
Ah, fuck. Where's Zaro?
There never was a Zaro.
I passed out from my injuries.
Look at yourself. You're fine.
Geppetto looks around, grabs his helmet, puts it back on his head, and looks around at the slowly descending platform. Shit.
You too notice the now dead tentacle monster thing on the floor and the spongy-like creatures on y'all's heads.
He's the one that set us up. I knew there was something wrong with him. Even when his hands were tied, he was still able to get us.
All
What even
part
is
of
he anyway?
Zaro's plan.
I'm gonna flip him over. What is
You can
he?
roll an investigation
Can I do that as well?
after Gord's.
Okay. I was just gonna see if he could roll it at advantage.
So 6 and it's investigation.
Mhm.
That's 9.
9. You inspect the tentacle creature. Can't really put any pieces together on what this freakazoid thing is. Never seen it before or heard of anything about it in your entire life.
Geppetto, have a look at this.
Yeah, I already am. Let's see. Geppetto pulls out his dagger and starts taking a gander at what it is. A skill check, right?
Mm-hmm. He said, all right. You investigate it, and you think back before when you were working on the blacksmith with your father, clanging away at his now current greatsword. And you remember him telling a story of these tentacle creatures that infect your mind and corrupt it, eating it away, turning into nothing but a husk. They were called mind flares.
Oh my god.
Mind flares. That's what these fucking things are. As he kicks it.
My what?
Mind
There's
flares.
there's not that many of them, your father told you. Very distant and far between, but some of them managed to slip through the portal or the Eclipse and now, you know, live in these large underground network caves, infecting many people who stumble by and continuing their feast of eating brains.
Geppetto tells them that information. I really. Was that. Is any of that even real?
No.
Hey,
None of it was.
Kronos. How's your magic feeling?
I'm unconscious.
Oh, he is?
I took
No,
that. Yeah, I'm very injured.
Oh,
hurt.
right. Yeah, I forgot about that.
He is hurt.
I'm gonna. As I go to say that, as Geppetto like turns his head to go, hey, Oh, fuck. Geppetto's gonna walk up to him and see what his current condition is.
He is incredibly wounded. It seems that this mind flare or whatever infected it is eating away at his body and brain to a large degree. It is going to take one hell of a time healing and a professional to bring him back to his full state.
Gord, you still got that medicine kit? I think we should probably try and stabilize him as best we can.
Let's see what I can do.
Just tell me what I can do.
Gore gets on his little flimsy glasses. Okay, let me see here.
All right. Well, if you want, roll medicine.
Okay. Definitely has some head trauma.
Definitely have some head trauma.
That's a 6.
A 6. You inspect
Maybe.
the wound, and or wounds plural. Looking at his head, looking at his body, and it is torn to bits. I mean, it's even though it was all mental, it seemed to have done a physical effect on Kronos' body. And he's torn to bits. He's slashed, burnt. His
Oh,
brain has a hole in his head where you assumed it was eating, and there's pieces of his brain looks like to be missing. It's terrible.
mm.
Geppetto's gonna open one of his mana potions, open Kronos' mouth, and slowly.
A mana potion?
I wouldn't do that, Geppetto.
Really? I mean,
Mm.
he's a magic guy, and mana's pretty important. I mean,
Well, yeah, man, it's important, but this is physical injuries here. Somehow,
fair.
this flare.
Geppetto, before he starts pouring, pulls it back up and
Yeah,
puts the
caps
cork.
it.
Okay.
There's nothing on this mind flare.
Mm-mm.
We took all of the stuff out a while ago.
Oh, that we didn't find anything.
Somehow,
We find out
all
what
these
it was.
injuries were manifested physically, but I can't pinpoint where. I can't really
Right.
treat him in this way.
Yeah, we need to get him to say, where the hell is this thing going?
I believe it's going
Down?
Down.
down. Yeah.
Uh,
Sorry, I can't see up and down when I wear
yeah,
this mask.
yeah. What's under the city?
A labyrinth of sewage.
Oh, but we were in the sewer and we're going
Yeah.
further down. It's still going down.
Yeah.
I mean, all of this is probably just an illusion. This isn't actually Zorro's place. There's no way.
Nope, we're in this mind flayer's innate domain.
Geppetto pulls out his silver sword, walks up to the mind flare, chops its head off, throws it to the side. Can't guess a domain of heads chopped off.
The head plops.
You want to just
We're
wait?
rubbing hand together.
You want to just
I'm looking
wait
at
and
hands.
see where this thing leads us? Not much else we can do.
Gord's feeling for our pulse.
Yeah.
We need to put him in a position where his heart rate can keep up.
Oh wait. I'm pretty sure he bought a few health potions. Those might help.
Hand me some.
They're in his bag.
Okay, let me take
right.
a look.
Yeah.
Gord hands out, gets two of them. Okay.
You have health potions too, Gord.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I do.
You bought a few.
I'll take one, so we can make it three.
Okay. I'll prop his head up.
Yep. Okay, first one going to the hatch. Let's make sure he can swallow.
You're taking two from his inventory as well?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
So
you're
one from each, so three. It's gonna be three.
all right. So 64 plus his Constitution 3 times.
64, 1, 2, 3.
Ooh, 6. Two more.
Okay.
And then Kronos, what's your cons? It's a 3. So 3 times 3 is 9.
9.
So
Plus
9 plus 9, 18.
18.
You get 18 health back. You slowly but surely put one after the other of the health potions into his gullet. It slides down smoothly as you prop him up. And he continues to cough up. Coughs up this greenish purple mucus all over the floor. But he's awake. Barely alive, but awake.
Kronos, you alright, buddy? You're not,
Don't
but
feel
how you
good.
feeling?
Not amazing.
Oh, you're alive. We're just gotta see where this is leading us.
What the hell?
As Gord and Geppetto kind of recap Kronos of everything that's been going on while he was unconscious, the elevator continues to descend, and then it finally stops, and everything around you starts to crack like glass. And it disperses, and you are able to see, and you're able to feel, and then all of a sudden, Kronos, your injuries, Geppetto, your injuries from the battle have all healed miraculously, and all of you wake up inside the sewers.
Ugh. Ugh.
My axe!
Fuck.
But this time, the Mind Flayer's body is gone.
Is it here? Show yourself.
You look through the crates, Gord, and lo and behold, you find everything. As you now are able to take in, you have everything gone. Your backpack, your axe, your armor, everything was gone until just now when you look inside the box and you find all your gear laid out inside.
Gordon sticks his head and half of his body inside the first crate. Head first. My stuff.
You grab it all. Kronos and Geppetto, you both look confused at Gord, as this entire time you've just been staring at him sleeping, and you couldn't wake him up for hours. as you heard a lead from one of the children begging you to help this orc trapped in the sewers. So you went to go investigate, and you found him unconscious.
Hey,
Oh, finally.
Gord?
Ah, I've run through the end of the
What's wrong with
sewers to
him?
find you all. Huh?
Hey, Gord, you alright, man?
You're acting weird.
You've been, you've been asleep for quite a while, bro.
Huh? We were just in the sewers. What are you talking about?
You've been in the
Yeah.
sewers. Asleep.
Yeah.
In this.
Nonsense. Ah, you don't believe it.
Nonsense. You look around, Gord, and you see lots of bloodstains have littered the area from this little camp, and specifically, there's a lot of bloodstains next to the bed you woke up from. It seems someone beat you up pretty damn good.
Ugh.
Yeah. Gord, what happened, buddy?
I was in the hospital and I woke up. I went to the surface, yelled at a kid, and then I ran for an hour, 30 minutes to find you both, which were conveniently walking towards me. And then we went down to the sewers. And then we beat up this group, this vigilantes that are hiding in the sewers. Uh, let's see, what else did I do? Oh yeah, then we tied them up. He had a whip. Also, he fell into the sewer water over there too. And then we took him through a bunch of pipes. We went up to the surface, which actually wasn't. It was actually in a domain of a mind flare. But I was able to break out using my sheer willpower and strength and saved you all. And now you guys are waking up and telling me that I was asleep the entire time. And all my gear was conveniently placed over here.
Why did any of that happen?
None of that actually happened. Not to Gord, or not to Gord. I mean, not to Geppetto or Kronos. You guys just showed up like an hour ago.
Yeah, that definitely didn't happen.
Run!
Y'all were
You've-
heading towards the returned ones, and the little boy came and was like, "There's a man in the sewers. He's a monster. Help me!" Y'all, and you were like, "What does he look like?" And he mentioned orc, and Geppetto piqued his interest of hearing orc and went down to go see what was up.
Uh,
Geppetto tells Gord that. Um, think, think we should rest for a bit, Gord. You should clear your
Rest?
head.
Just got up. Oh, my head hurts.
Yeah, you definitely need. Looks like you need a bit of a rest.
Wait a second.
Yeah.
Can I search this bed?
Sure. Roll investigation. By the way, Kronos and Geppetto, your hit dice that you used will be coming back to y'all.
I didn't use
So
any
you
hit.
used
I
it.
didn't. I don't have any hit dice.
Oh, gotcha.
Well,
Did my spells
15.
come back or no?
Your spells will come back, yes.
Okay.
well, all the cards we used are gone, right?
Yes, sadly they are gone.
Okay, so 15.
15. You search underneath the pillows and blankets of the sleeping bag, and you find a potion underneath, a small vial, and a paper wrapped around it.
Now I know I'm not dreaming. Look, you're the one that found this Geppetto.
What is it? Let me see.
This potion. I'm pretty sure it's the one they used on me.
What's Gord holding?
Gord is holding this small vial with this reddish gray liquid
Let me see that real quick, Gord.
and a paper surrounding it.
Here, take a look.
Geppetto unrolls the paper.
Unrolls the paper, and it's very hard to read as someone is very bad at writing. It's like chicken scratch, but you're able to make it out. It vaguely says, from what you can read, that's legible. It says truth serum. Side effects include mass hallucination and
Geppetto's gonna be
heavy
reading this out loud,
psychosis.
by the way. So
Truth
you
serum contains side effects of mass hallucinations and psychosis.
psychosis.
Weak zero.
Think
Huh.
think those boys were trying to get some. Maybe those guys that kidnapped you were trying to get some answers out of you, Gord.
They questioned me on a couple of things, but then they dragged me out of here and tried to kill me. But instead, they let me
Apparently,
go.
because all the fucking blood. So, Geppetto's gonna walk over and pull out his tinderbox and attempt to light the fire.
This place smells.
No, I don't really smell anything.
You should get that checked out.
Yeah, I don't think this is something a doctor can fix, Gord.
Sure can.
You guys wanna rest here for the night, or do we want to go back up to the
Kronos
surface?
looking at the sewage.
It's like I don't really want to get these clothes dirty.
Well, I mean, this place isn't too bad, and oh, what is that smell?
Yeah, it's not nice down here. I really don't
Okay,
want to be here.
okay. Geppetto,
It reminds
Geppetto
me of the
snuffs
dream.
out the fire that he just started. He's like,
Fine.
puts his tinderbox away. All right, let's go.
Doesn't make sense though.
What place?
Just get ready to go across the rope.
Huh? The rope is on the same side. This couldn't have been a dream. And you're wearing the helmet too.
Gord, I bought
Whoa.
this helmet
Whoa.
like 2 days ago, I think. All right, we're gonna start making our way out of the sewer.
Yeah. Y'all's ding 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 crawl out. And y'all are walking out. You don't have to make any checks or anything. Just walk out. Y'all can talk with each
Yeah.
other.
Should Gord, do you want to head back into the city, or do you want to head over to the turned ones with me and Kronos? Because we're trying to get some money.
I need to get out of here.
Yeah,
The
that's
only
what we're
only
doing,
thing I
buddy.
want.
I don't want to be here anymore. The snow,
What we're doing,
the
buddy.
sewers. It all hurts. My head hurts. In my dream, I hit my head so many times.
My worst fears.
The rust.
Oh,
My armor. Wait, I checked my armor. Is it fine?
Yeah, your armor is fine, dude.
No rust.
Your axe,
Ah.
your axe, weapons, and armor are in the condition you left them.
wait, did I
or-
still find that 100 gold?
Yes, you did.
Okay. Oh, 150
Could he?
gold. Yeah.
Was he able to write down the full thing this time?
No, he
I'd say it's still the same,
so the same. Like, just imagine the entire adventure through
but
the
without
sewage,
Gord.
but without Gord and without the bandits.
You just stumbled upon me. He's like, oh,
There's Gord.
Yeah.
Just napping.
Geppetto! What the fuck?
if it was a dream, then how would I know your name?
Oh, if I know.
What's your name?
Yeah, what is my name if you know it?
Hmm,
I know his name.
starts with a C.
He knows my name.
I see. How could I just hear him do that? I'm aware of everything, Geppetto.
Really?
It was like an out of body experience.
Then, what did I write down in my notebook an hour ago?
You didn't say anything about a notebook, but you were getting gold.
Mhm.
Did you find something in the gold?
All right. I don't know how the fuck you know that, but okay.
Fine.
Y'all, Kronos and Geppetto, y'all look at disbelief as he's just foresighting all this happening.
I knew it. I knew it. Gord has like a huge open expression on his face. His eyes are super wide. I knew it.
Throughout heaven and throughout the pumpkin patch and the pumpkin fields, I alone.
And the barbaric one.
As y'all finally climb
All
out,
right.
talking together, a little boy. Oh, you saved the mister! Hi, mister!
Hey, kid. I blitz over to him.
Not so fast, Mr. Monster! I mean, mister!
Where did you find me?
I found you unconscious in the sewer. Me and my friends go play there all the time.
Was it in the snow?
No?
No, that's what the little boy told us. You were down there.
Yeah.
You're in
We
the
came to
snow.
investigate.
Or you're in the sewer. So I went to go tell my friends, and then they told me to go tell those two. So I ran after them and told them.
Wait, the alleyway.
Alleyway? You're in the alleyway,
Yeah,
silly.
where we just walked out of, Gord.
It looks different. There's my body isn't here. The snow. Makes no sense.
I think you hit your head, mister.
Oh, you definitely hit his head.
No, I didn't. Did I hit my ow? My head.
Maybe you need to go to the doctor.
I am a doctor.
Then
You're a
treat
veterinarian,
yourself.
Gord.
It still counts.
You're pushing it.
There's a wonderful doctor in the city.
City. Just
I
want
don't
to
want
go
to
to
be
there.
here any
Well,
longer.
actually, after what I heard, I don't know if the city's very safe. Did you hear about Amber Bark, mister?
Amber bark. What happened?
Yeah, it blew up.
What?
Yeah,
Blew up.
Run!
me and Kronos were there when it happened.
Was it the lady?
The lady, huh?
Lady.
Oh, no, we're off that case, Gord.
Oh, what happened?
We're just it ain't worth it.
Yeah?
Trust me.
The yacht wasn't worth it.
Ain't worth it.
Hmm.
The yacht might be worth it. But I can't interfere.
Of course you can when you're in your free time. That reminds me. Remember the talk we had? I'm sorry, Kronos. It's a
Oh, Gord.
I'll be over
I
here.
think I got
It's a
something
fine-
for you too.
Huh?
So Geppetto looks through his back. Oh. From a person that I met. Name is
Person.
Sylvia.
Huh?
She's
What is it?
just she offers services.
Are they here?
They're in the city. They
Ah,
usually
screw it.
they
Screw it.
all right.
Continues to walk down, and Gord, you as you're walking off, like all confident and shit, you hear a voice inside your head, and it sounds like your father. It is your father talking through you. Hello, hello. Is this thing working? You hear a knock inside your head as if knocking on your brain.
Oh, my head!
Oh,
Okay.
can you hear me?
Ring the bell.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Oh, hello, Gord. It's me, your father.
Father?
I heard you were alive, so I, found this altar. I'm at the Temple of the Ancient Men, or the Tomb of Ancient Men, by the way. Long story. You could ask your good old friend, Japini, Japunu,
Geppetto.
Geppetto. That's what it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can ask Geppetto about it. It's a long story.
Mm.
Lots of crazy shenanigans. But anyway, there's something bad going on, as you know, and your own man needs some help. I need you to head to the Tomb of the Ancient Men. Can you do that?
I'll be there in under a week.
That's my Gord. Good little boy. Now don't forget to keep picking that cotton. I mean, pumpkins. I meant pumpkins.
Yo, I don't want to be bad off you. It's one.
Don't forget to keep picking those pumpkins. Always got work to do out in the fields, or the battlefield, or home, or the tavern.
Yes, sir. Peace in the patch.
Peace in the patch. All right, I'll see you later. I think the spell's wearing off. Hey, bye. I love you, son.
Bye. Love you too. Hey, did you guys hear my father speaking in my head?
That's
Are
what you
sure
were
he's
talking
gonna be
to?
okay?
I
Looking at
talked.
you like crooked.
I talked to
Huh?
my father at the wells, so it's not that unusual. He's
That's
last
unusual
time
to me.
your father. Oh right, your father should be. He's probably at the Tomb of the Ancient Men by now.
He did. He said he was. He was
Oh.
on the altar.
Oh, that's good. Yeah. How is he?
Oh, he's doing good. He just needs some help.
Oh, well, I guess we'll just start heading that way then,
Yeah.
rather than dealing with fucking
Hey,
zombies.
dude with the Kronos. Yes, Kronos.
How the fuck do you know that?
It's so weird.
You. How do you talk to your dad?
I don't.
He's like,
You don't have
Oh.
a dad?
No, not here with me. He's in a different town.
So you don't communicate him telepathically or through a magic well?
No.
Oh, Gord, mine's dead.
Yeah, you still haven't talked to him.
I'm talking to a ghost here, man.
I mean, you're almost halfway there.
Yeah. So you're talking to a ghost too.
No.
Ooh.
Can a
Geppetto
ghost do
puts his
this?
hands up in the air.
See, I can touch them. Look, see, you're not a ghost.
And it phases through. Oh.
Wait, what? Ah!
It phases through some of the bits on his arm.
Man, you got roughed up, kid.
Yeah, your final flashes did that. Anyway, let's
pulls his collar.
let's start heading our way towards the Tomb of the Ancient Men.
Yeah, it's getting
Finally,
warm.
something to do.
Hey, Kronos.
Yes.
It's so weird. That's so.
I heard you're not the best at cardio.
It's so
You can keep
Geppetto's like so fucking weird. How do you know this?
Hope you guys can keep up.
Fuck!
I hate
Wrong way. It's
Gord,
that away.
Gord.
Yes, I'm walking.
Let's just walk through the city.
What?
It's faster than walking around, and plus it's warmer. I know you don't like the cold, Gord.
Well, I figured
They
out a way
say
to
I'm
run
slow.
through the snow. If I keep a certain speed, I shouldn't be able to touch it.
I miss
Y'all
your
walking
Gord.
through, Kronos taking the lead. Visitors, all right, welcome back, y'all.
Yep.
Hope you had fun.
Mhm.
Slides it open.
So much fun.
Nice seeing you again, Gord. Did you have fun outside the walls?
You could say that.
I bet you did. Well, go along.
How did you know I'm
Gord.
outside the walls?
Come on.
He answers with he answers with a large grin. Just have fun, all right? Don't want to spoil it for you.
Geppetto, we need to get out of here now.
What do you think I'm doing? Fuck!
Oh,
They're on to me,
Ah!
Geppetto.
Ah!
Oh my god. Geppetto and the gang, Kronos and Gord, walking through the streets. It is very dark. It's nighttime.
man, I can't see anything.
Well, there's lanterns out in the streets. You're fine. Y'all are able to walk through the streets. Where y'all heading?
The Rock.
Blinking training.
All right. Y'all heading across, walking on through, and through the city, the empty streets. Da 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 da. Geppetto is just like trying to wrap his brain around the fact that Gord knows who Kronos is.
And he remembered that I picked up money.
How
It had a
does
drawing.
he know? As you are walking through, you're going to stop right here as you're interrupted by a familiar sight, Geppetto and Kronos. You see a small little man carrying a torch walking through the streets. Oh,
Oh,
hello.
hey, Slick.
Hey, how's it going, y'all? Oh, it's Big Boy. You found Big Boy.
Yeah, big boy's back.
You
Huh?
found green skinned Big Boy. Hello.
Who are you?
It's
Y'all remember me? I'm Slick.
it's from
The
Greeny's
cunning
Tavern.
and clever kobold.
Oh, you're from the tavern.
Yes, I work for Greeny, though we are very sad right now. Greeny's very upset.
What happened?
An employee
Uh,
died the other day.
yeah, it's part of the Amberberg situation. I mean,
It happened yesterday?
Yeah, it happened yesterday. Well, maybe 2 days? I lost track of time. But it was very sad. Alina was just a new employee.
Hmm. I'm sorry for your loss.
I don't mind too much. Death is not that scary or sad. But Greeny took it hard. He's very upset.
what are you doing out this late, Slick?
Oh, I went to go to the bread shop over there to get me some bread. I'm allowed to go after hours to pick
Ah,
up my bread.
I see. I hope the bread yum.
Ah, bread yum yum. Well,
Mhm.
make sure to come back to Greeny's. He would love to see a fellow pumpkin picker. I mean, greenskin.
Oh. Hmm.
Nobody sees it, but Geppetto's mouth is just wide open under his helmet as he hears somebody actually say it.
Um, anyway, make sure you come back to Greeny's, where we'll fill your bellies and keep your body warm. Or something like
Slick.
that. Bye bye.
Bye,
As he
Slick.
walks, as he waves goodbye with his torch, walking through the street to the bakery. Can't wait to get yum yum bread.
Ford's cocked to the side of his head that he just said pumpkin paper.
You really gonna let that slide, Gordon?
No, maybe I won't. Maybe I'll go back and talk to him.
No, Gord. Your father's more important.
Um,
You walking through, walking through. Kronos, when you hit the gate, you see a guard, just mind his business, chilling. Ah, you guys trying to leave?
Yeah.
Mm,
bro,
all right. Oh, uh, Mister in the helmet, red cloak.
Yeah, what's up?
Some weird lady came up to me, said to hand you a message. Here.
Huh? Thank you.
Man.
Uh huh.
Okay, let's.
You
Geppetto's
open it up, look inside, and it's stamped very nicely in the name Sylvia Emberheart.
gonna.
Hey, sweetie. I hope you haven't gone too far. I need you to do some more collecting. Those clients haven't paid yet. You said you would go and deal with it, but it hasn't been done yet. And now I'm really sad. Sad face drawn on it. Make sure to get my paychecks. Toodaloo.
with Gord's height, can he like kind of eavesdrop on a little bit of the letter?
Gord, if you want to read it, you can, man.
Oh, if you don't want to be spotted, roll sleight of hand.
Oh,
Or
Roll sleight of hand.
I'm literally just looking at it after he handed it to me. I'm not really.
15 plus. What is that?
sleight
Oh,
of
sleight of
hand.
hand.
17. You are able to eavesdrop or view drop without Geppetto knowing and read some of the letter. Obviously, the parts you see is Sylvia's name written on it, and you see a sad face and how she would be really sad, and she needs money.
Geppetto. I kind of like nudge him with my elbow. I didn't know you were a ladies' man since I've been gone. What have you been up to, kid?
Trying to get money.
Oh, you definitely been making money.
Not really. All right.
I like how fast. Oh, you definitely been making money, huh?
All right. I think we can stop for. I think your dad can wait one day because I just need to pick up some. Need to collect something from some people.
Oh yeah, take your time. You gotta collect. I know exactly what you gotta collect, Geppetto. Working really on this lantern.
Gord, just read the letter, man. Here you go.
No, spare me, kid.
Gord, just read the letter. Just read. Geppetto literally shoves it in his face. Read the goddamn letter.
No, I can't ruin your game, kid.
Gord.
Hey, the guard speaks up. Hey, Mr. Hooded Man, are your friends all right there?
Yeah.
I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to this guy.
Yeah.
He said, "Yeah." I can
It's
imagine he's
fine.
all sad, like he's used to it. Yeah. All right. Well, you guys leaving or?
Nah. We're
I
we're
guess
staying.
not.
Change of plans.
All right then. Sorry, did the note bring bad news?
Yeah. Just a slight delay, but
Hmm.
we'll
Oh,
probably
we
be
wanted a
back.
slight delay.
You're gonna have to eat this, Sylvia. Let's go to Greenie's. I need.
He's out here getting maidens without me. Oh, he's taught grown so much.
We're gonna walk over.
Jesus Christ!
Geppetto, annoyed, is gonna take the lead and start cutting through the alleyways,
Yeah.
making his way towards
Taking some
Greenie's.
shortcuts as you've been walking through this town for weeks now. You kind of figured out the best routes to get to places.
Hey,
You zigzag through. Greenie and Kronos hanging behind a bit to talk.
Greenie? Gord?
Kronos.
Or
Yeah.
Gord, fuck. I always mix up Greenie and
Yeah, you
Gord.
mess it. You're like, yeah. Gord gives you a glass, big mug of ale. Gord? Geppetto looks up. Oh.
Oh. Yeah, like the hand reminds you of Gord. Huh? Oh.
Oh, dang it.
Anyway. You two are talking?
Kronos. How long has you been at it with the ladies?
Since I got here.
How long have
That
you been
motherfucker's
doing
putting bad words on my name. Do not
A couple
slander
days,
the
maybe,
the
a week,
Vanini
who knows
name.
At this point.
this? Wow, he's been going at it for this long.
Yeah.
That desperate.
She's definitely interesting from what I've seen.
Wow, you were watching too.
Yeah,
I can't.
watched it all.
This is so bad.
It's definitely the most interesting show I've seen.
Oh, Geppetto. An animal. He's more of a barbarian than me.
Oh my god.
Right.
Geppetto
should've
hearing
heard him in the room
glimpses
last
and
night.
pieces from Gord's loud, face palms himself.
Geppetto turns around and walks towards them. It is not like that.
Oh no, it's definitely not. No.
Gord, I will swear to you on my father, it is not like that.
No, yes, your father definitely doesn't know.
She even visited him in his room.
She wouldn't leave me alone.
It did go there.
I slept on a bench.
He slept on a bench.
And he was sleeping with you, huh?
Nobody. She slept in the bed. I was trying to get away from her. She wouldn't leave me alone. Gord,
He's quite the
one
she-devil.
fighter to another. I say on my blade. I did not lay with that woman.
On the
Oh my
plate.
god.
Wow. This was really serious.
It is purely Geppetto. It is purely work related. Geppetto pulls out the debt collecting note and hands it over to Gord.
What are those white stains?
Yeah.
There are no.
Precipitation to create white stains.
Hey, I literally see you casting that match.
No.
You literally said prestidigitation.
No, I think that was just the wind.
Your own seed?
Precipitation again to make wind blow.
I just saw you do it again.
No.
It's okay, Geppetto.
But
you can be a
Gord,
battlefield.
Gord.
You can be a fighter as much on the battlefield as in the bedroom. It's okay.
Gord. Geppetto looks up to Gord, puts his hand on his shoulders. I'm still a virgin, bro. That's on a fighter's name.
Yeah.
None of the wizards know. He can be honest. It's okay.
I don't know about him
I-
though. She
I
went
heard
in
some
his.
good sounds from that bedroom.
Oh. Oh. Sound like blades clashing.
Yeah, it definitely sounded like some kind of blades clashing.
Interesting.
You guys are opping on me.
It's fun, Geppetto. You're entering manhood.
Kid.
I can tell you about the
It's entirely work
horror
related.
stories I've had in the bedroom. We can talk about it all when we make it through here.
Let's talk about it all the way there.
The bees there, Geppetto.
It's entirely work. I'm not trying to be like Bobo.
The swords and the staff, Geppetto. The swords and the staffs.
I don't want to talk about the swords and the staff again, Gord. You've already told it to me 3 times.
I want to hear it.
No, no.
See?
Gord
Been
proceeds
continue.
to go on a long
Ah.
rant about the swords and the staffs, and you all walk into into Greenies. Finally finishing up your tale, Gord. Kronos intrigued at the edge of his seat,
Wow.
physical or imaginary seat, as you
Yeah,
enter
no,
in.
I imagine Gord has told this story to Geppetto multiple times, like throughout their like nightly campfires while
Yeah.
traveling.
Oh shit, dude.
And then she proceeded to take me to the
Gord,
fourth bedroom.
Gord. All right, man.
Wow.
I think that's enough.
I know, and that was only the third one. There was 2 others.
No.
Way, you crazy.
That's absolutely bonkers, mate.
They call me Big Green for nothing.
Yeah, yeah.
What
anyway.
a man.
Ching, ding, 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 ding.
I can show you
Geppetto
some
opens the
techniques.
doors to Greenies and
yeah.
walks inside.
You open the doors, and you are welcomed by the loud roar. Welcome to the Greenies! Oh. Hello! How's it going?
Hey, Greenie.
Wait a minute. Oh, he rubs his eyes. Is that Gord? Oh my goodness!
Hey!
It's so nice to see you, mate. Come here, come here, come here, give me it, give it up, give it here, give it here. He puts his hand out for a dap up. Come on,
I
come
got
on.
Ah, my ears.
Oh, God.
It echoes through the tavern, giving it a burst of energy. Yeah. It's good to see you, brother.
It's been
But-
minutes.
I have been kind of down lately, but I'm trying to fix that. Gotta keep the energy high if I want customers to show up.
Yeah.
Now, it seems you've already met a new customer, my friend and only friend now, Kronos.
Good to see you, Greedy.
How's it going, mate? You hold it in well?
Oh, yeah. I need another drink to keep me going.
Oh, yeah. Anyway, I know you need a drink there, mate, but do the other 2 want drinks?
Hit me.
Alright, I like the sound of that. Coming right up.
Maybe a tall one.
Slick's going to get some supplies and bread for himself, so the kitchen's out of business for a while.
Okay.
He goes over to the kegs and starts pouring out 3 mugs, and he slides them to each of you. Ding, ding, ding. All right, lads, drink up. Cheers.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, White, could you roll it back a few seconds?
How so?
I accidentally fucking wiped my valuables.
Oh.
Thank you,
But,
Pookie Wookie.
He pours out a mug of his own. All right, bottoms up.
Hey!
Table. All right. Well, what brings you down here to Greenies again?
Well,
Reunited with my group.
I'm here to see if Sylvia's here. I need to turn in a bit of cash.
Oh, no, she's not here yet, but she'll be around. She usually shows up at this time anyway.
Gord's holding in his laughter. Gives kind of like a wink to Greenie.
Oh, and I totally forgot to ask, Gord, where have you been, man?
Oh,
Initially, he
Everything's
was in the hospital.
yeah.
Oh, really? Oh yeah, I remember now. How you doing, by the way? You doing okay?
Ah, I'm doing worlds better.
Well, that's good to hear. But you know, are you all right? Like, for real? You look a little beat up there.
Well, now that you mention it, my face does feel a little bit sore.
Oh,
Do you have a
sorry.
mirror? I won't
Uh,
be able to look at myself.
no, but there's some in the bedrooms if you want one.
Yeah, definitely.
All right. Well, when you buy a room, you could use the one in there.
Greenie, here, by the way, pay.
Ah,
Chink. Pops his 5
15
silver.
gold, unless you're all sharing rooms.
You got a 3-room still?
Yeah, I got a 3-room.
I'll go ahead and pay up front. Here you go. Thanks, Greenie.
All right, 5 gold for the room. Thank you. Takes the coins, puts it in the counter. All right. Anyone want some more drinks?
Oh, I need one. I need enough to make my face feel numb.
Maybe
All
you should
right.
get some a little bit stronger, Gordon.
Maybe you're right.
I got the blueberry fizz, one of the most
Ooh.
priceless items.
It's actually pretty good.
Give me a tall one.
All right. He goes to the back of the bar and he pulls out the entire bottle and he walks over. All right, you want it tall, right? He slams it down. That'll be 20 gold.
You got that orc sized.
You know it. Oh, by the way, the drinks, I'll put you on a tab and I'll charge you tomorrow. So order as much as you want.
I'm all
There
good.
you go.
Here's
20
mine.
right there.
All right, 20. Claws it in. Enjoy the bottle, mate. It's really funny stuff. It's like bubbles and fireworks inside.
Yeah.
Oh, I love fireworks.
Perfect way to describe that.
Gord takes out the cork with his mouth. Oh, oh wow.
You take a
it's like
big gulp
blueberry.
of it, and you feel the blueberry raz burst into your mouth, and then as it goes down into your esophagus, into the stomach, you feel it like fireworks popping and crackling inside. And then all of a sudden, the flavor bursts into your mouth as well, like pop rocks and fireworks again. And it starts to fizz up, and it travels all the way up the esophagus, and then back down again.
It's sensational.
That's the blueberry fizz, mate. It's the good stuff. Now, do you two want anything tall?
I think I'm good for tonight.
You sure? I could get you another mug.
All good. By the way, here's my pay.
All right, 2
5
silver.
silver.
Or,
2.
sorry, 5 silver. Right.
All right. Ding, ding, ding.
Yeah, Geppetto, he can't drink too much because he has to perform well. Isn't that right, Geppetto?
Yeah.
What does he mean by that? He looks, Greeny looking kind of confused.
I don't. We're doing some debt collecting tomorrow, so.
Ooh,
don't really.
looking for Sylvia again.
Yeah, some of the guys didn't fully pay up, so I gave them a bit of time to get their money together.
I see, I see. How about you, Kronos? You want another drink? Kronos! He snaps his fingers at Kronos.
Sorry. That drink was getting me good. Yeah, give me another one.
All right, I'll get you 3. He pours out 3 more mugs and hands it over. Here you go. Dun, dun, dun.
Is that a good idea? You're drooling a little bit, Kronos.
Well, if he doesn't finish it, I'll just chug the rest. So you only pay for what you drink.
Sounds good to me.
Well, make yourselves comfy. This place is lively today. Seems I've gotten a bit of boom in business. Even Selena over there from down the street. He decided to take a visit.
Gord.
No.
No.
I start wandering around.
Geppetto
Kronos grabs all 3 of his mugs, starts walking around.
Geppetto kind of turns around on his seat and leans his arms up against the bar. and takes a gander at what's going on.
So, before you, you recognize Chip and Ross, the two dwarven fighters, are chilling. They're serpent tamer warriors. I mean, chilling, drinking, eating a little bit. You see a clever-looking kobold with glasses on in front of a dragon chessboard, chewing on a bone, gnawing for someone to partake. Of course, as always, you see Sylvie and Goldie duking it out like usual with people surrounding them and gambling. You see Selena minding her own business, just casually having a drink. And all the way in the far back, you can vaguely point out a large group of people playing a game of cards. And they seem to be very focused and attentive at each other as they're playing. Maybe a very serious game taking place.
Oh, this is
But anyways, mate, if y'all need some more to drink, or have some questions, or have any comments, or want to compliment me, or want to make me feel good, then you just let me know.
of course.
Thanks for having us, Gurney.
Of course, mate. And thank you, Geppetto, for attending the funeral. It means a lot, mate.
Yeah, of course.
Got that orc hospitality. Don't see that many places nowadays. Oh man, that blueberry.
Carlos, you take a seat across from Selena, and you prop yourself in, not knowing who she is, only vaguely hearing her through stories from Geppetto and seeing her once. She kind of looks at you with kind of a mean glare, mean mugging you a bit, staying in silence.
Bring it away.
You said what? Couldn't hear you.
Nothing. Wondering what's with the glare.
I'm not the one who decided to sit down at my table without striking conversation.
I just wanted somewhere to sit for now.
Oh yeah, you lonely?
You just got here.
You said what?
Yeah,
Kind of mumbling when you drink.
it drink gets me a little bit, you know.
Geppetto, bear witness. This man is trying to get games tonight.
Yeah.
This
Well,
has no love meaning
you got a
experience.
question or something?
No, I'm just getting a bit comfortable. Drink a little bit.
Oh, he's fumbling.
See. Well, hope you enjoy the table. She gets up from her chair, picking up the mug, and walks off.
No. Failure. Ruthless. You had your chance and you blew it by facing opposite side.
She walks over to the bench and sits down in front of the fireplace.
He still has his chance. He just needs to sober
Oh.
up.
The commentary is great.
Awesome.
Kronos, you feel a sense of, disappointment and self-hatred to yourself as you just possibly made her feel uncomfortable and blew her away. But you're too drunk to really care about it too much, so you just shrug it off as, women, am I right? And you keep moving on.
Okay, Geppetto. You said you're a virgin.
Yeah.
It's true. It's time I teach you one of the greatest lessons you can learn in wartime. Bedtime.
Really?
Yes.
I think you're drunk, Gord.
I'm not drunk. I barely finished half the bottle. Oh, wow.
Oh my, I finished half the bottle. Oh my god.
Geppetto,
Almost empty.
Geppetto takes his helmet off, kind of tying it to his side, sighs, and looks around.
You both are just Googling and gawking at all the people around, taking in the view, just chilling. Kronos, would you like to do anything other than drink?
Yeah, probably gonna head to a room.
All right, you're gonna head to the
Drink!
room. You walk over to, as you're walking halfway to the room, you remember you don't have a key.
Oh no, I thought I would key.
Oh well, keeps walking. Keeps walking. Yeah, she
I
does
think he
start
just
walking.
realized he doesn't have a key. So now he doesn't want to retreat and not look stupid in front of the maiden. So now he has to make his move and commit.
I see.
Crashing into the bench.
Oh,
Easy.
sorry.
Oh, he's
Look,
fumbling terribly.
I'm sorry for making you uncomfortable.
How about you cool it with the drinks? You've already had 2.
Yeah, you're right.
I
I'm
think I
sorry.
need another.
He's getting some sympathy.
You're on that 3rd last one. You gonna get more after that, junkie?
No, I'm good after this.
Okay.
My kid here. Come on, Geppetto.
Well, if you're looking for the rooms, they're that way.
Hey,
Thank
Greenie,
you.
can I get the key?
Oh, totally forgot. He hands you the key. Here you go.
Thanks, Greenie.
Mm-hmm.
Have a good night, man.
Yeah, you too, mate. As you're walking out, you notice a familiar face enter the door. Hello, everyone. It is I, the great. Oh, hello. Hello, Geppetto. How are you doing today?
Hey, I got
Did you get my letter?
Yeah, I was actually looking for you.
Oh, excellent, excellent. So, what did you want to ask?
I got most of the money. Just what? From Geppetto's memory, what was it, like 2 people that didn't pay up?
There was 3 people that
3
didn't pay up.
There was about 3 people that didn't pay up, but I got the rest of it.
All right. Well, I know you already paid me that, but I need you to go collect those last 3.
Yeah. Do that in the
Gord,
morning.
you kind of eyeball her. You see immediately what you notice is a long, red, slithering tail and red skin covering her. And she's got feet of hooves from a goat. And her body is very elegant, nicely curved, but she's wearing peasant but yet formal clothing, barely much on. And she's got large devil horns on her forehead, and she's very propped up with makeup and jewelry on her.
So that must be Selena.
Sylvie.
Sylvia notices you're gawking. Oh, hello there, big boy. Are you? Wait a minute. She takes a closer look, getting in front of you. Are you the Gord? Geppetto told me all about you. He said you are a big, strong warrior.
Prime customer.
Oh, I mean, I'm not that strong.
Really,
is that
Gord?
right?
Tell us about that fight we had with those guards and the serpent tamers, huh?
Oh,
4v1?
Oh, yeah. I mean,
Oh, wait. Geppetto stands up. Sylvia, you can take that seat.
well,
Oh,
you see,
don't worry. I think I have my seat.
well, me and my friend here, my companion, he was struggling, so I had to step up to the plate. Now, I come from, well, not a long line of warriors, but
Mm-hmm.
I was a general. Came out of retirement. I'm
She
actually a
grabs the
blacksmith.
chair, scoots it very close to you.
Uh-huh. Was like blushing a little bit. And also before that, I used to be a vet. So I've done very different jobs. But
I see. You're a man,
Yeah.
a jack of all trades. She looks straight into your eyes with intrigue. Now, tell me about this strong warrior that Geppetto's been telling me all about. How were the battles like? How many people do you destroy at once?
well, in my prime used to be around 8, but now
Oh,
it's
with
around
one
2 to 3.
swing? Oh my! You're pretty strong.
Used to be the strongest, but
And what is this armor? It's so shiny and made of paper? She looks at it, rubbing on the armor.
oh yeah, it's silver and paper armor. I made it
Ah,
myself. Well, for my friend Talbert, but I know how to make it.
I see. Paper armor. Is it really durable?
Yeah, sure.
The
Can I
most.
test it?
Go ahead.
She balls up her fist and gives it a slight little punch, barely any force. Oh, wow! It really is strong. Feels like steel.
Yeah.
Oi, Silvio! Don't be harassing my good old buddy Gord, alright? He just came back from a very, very traumatic experience. Isn't that right, buddy?
She's just messing around. It's fine.
You sure? Well, anyway, Greenie blushing as well. Sylvia, do you want a drink? While you're here, I mean, that would be great. Could you bring it over here? I'm in the middle of a conversation here. Oh, right, of course. Yeah. The usual? Yes, dear. Excellent. He stops blushing, trying to lock in, and starts pouring another mug. Kronos, you've apparently have drunkenly slapped yourself against the wall and have face planted. And you're just sitting there drunk as fuck with all your mugs on the floor emptied. One of the people walking over, are you alright?
I see dead people.
Yeah, you keep doing that, buddy. The person walks away immediately.
I glance over at Geppetto and show him like the lessons I'm teaching him.
I'm listening.
Geppetto
So-
fakes to take notes.
No,
So,
Geppetto
yeah,
actually thinks about it for a second and starts pulling out and pulls out his notebook and starts jotting down notes.
Alright. Okay.
So you're Sylvia. I heard from my friend Geppetto.
Yes, I am. You want to know why I have the name Sylvia? Take a wild guess. As she flaunts her bright silver hair.
About to guess. Let's see. Your hair?
That's right. How did you know? You're so smart.
I guess maybe because we're matching. I'm gonna show her my armor.
Oh, wow. I didn't recognize it was so silver-like. I mean, it is shining like gold. But anyway, if Geppetto hasn't already told you, I'm always looking for new clients, and I can help you out in any way you want. And personally, a big, strong warrior like you looks like you need some stress relief, some relaxation, as you feel her tail wrap around your leg, slowly coiling it.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
I told Geppetto I'd give him a discount, but he doesn't want it, so I'll give it to you.
Really, Geppetto doesn't want it. I kind of look over with like a almost like an exaggerated shocked face.
Yeah, he said he didn't want it. He'll never want it, so I'll give it to you.
Poor friend.
So, what do you say?
I'll take up on your offer, but you see, my face. I haven't been into a room and I haven't had a mirror.
Oh, don't
Maybe you
worry.
can help me.
I can patch that up real quick. I already bought a room, so we can just go in there real quick.
Oh, that would be amazing. Thank you. You're too kind.
Excellent. Now let's go. As you feel her tail tug at your leg, almost pulling you out of the seat.
Wait. Now,
Gord, you
Come
should leave your stuff in our room. It's
Oh, don't listen to him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. I'll keep it safe. Come on. Keeps tugging at your leg. Come on. Come on.
all right.
can I sleight of
Oh.
hand drop my stuff with Kronos's?
Sure, I guess. I mean, you don't have to
Just-
sleight of hand, but you could drop it there if you
Yeah,
want.
I'll just drop it like.
Kronos, you feel a large mass coming towards you as a large backpack, an axe, and a whole bunch of weapons. And armor.
Say for me, pal.
The gods are giving me gifts.
Wow, he's really drunk. Well, anyway, let's go. Come on.
They're gonna have sex.
Oh, you talk too much. She keeps walking. Well, here's the room. Opens the door, and you enter in. We're gonna cut over to Geppetto. Geppetto, you are slowly following them, right?
No, I was walking over here to pick up Gord's stuff and put it in the room.
Oh. As you were walking by, I'm gonna stop you short as Selena calls you. Hey. Come over here.
Hey. All right. Next to you, or
I don't care. All right, the farthest seat away.
no? I'm trying to just get like parallel because she's sitting in the middle of that seat, so I'm gonna sit in the middle of this seat.
Well, how you doing there?
Doing all right. Got my buddy Gord back.
I saw that. Is he okay?
Yeah, he got a bit roughed up, but he should be fine now.
Oh, well, that's good, I guess. Even though he is a big oaf, but whatever. How are you doing?
Me? Doing all right. Getting jobs done. Tired.
Nice.
how's the business?
Business is great. Shop's running well. Customers are flowing through. Um, I wanted to talk to you actually for quite a while about the judge. She whispers quietly.
Geppetto, as she says that, slowly pulls down his sleeve on his, what was it, left arm? I think it was.
It should be in your notes. If not, it was your.
Left, oh, on his right wrist. Geppetto
Right.
unrolls his right wrist, sleeve on his right wrist, and shows her the band.
Ooh, you made a contract with the judge?
No other choice.
Oh, I'm sorry about that.
Uh,
That means you're destined to be judged no matter what.
All's well
I'm
that ends.
Well, I came to talk to you about him actually. He finally gave judgment, and he said we weren't guilty, so I'm free now.
Oh,
The,
that's good.
the burden is released, and how the shop is flowing with customers. I feel great, honestly. It's never felt better.
Geppetto
She says,
gives
looking
her a
down.
smile.
She looks
An
down,
honest
not seeing your smile, and turns her head to the fire and sighs. Though, I will admit, a piece of me does miss being the thief, you know?
Yeah, I
I, um,
get it.
for some reason, and I know it's wrong, I just really liked that myth or legend people created of me in Old Town. It made me feel powerful, you know? Or maybe like a god? I don't know. And it, I know it's bad. I know. But it felt kind of good to rob like that. Even though I know it's wrong and I was doing it for somewhat of a good cause. Didn't really care about that in the moment. I just felt the rush of the valuables enter my pockets and felt great. She clenches her fists. Does that make me a bad person?
I mean, I do the same, no? I go around killing and doing all these types of jobs, but I'm doing it quote unquote under the safety of the law because they're jobs.
Well,
Maybe you,
yeah, but I
maybe you
mean, what
should,
you're doing is for good, though.
maybe you should. Might just be some thing, but have you tried bounty hunting?
Bounty hunting?
Yeah.
Um,
I mean, with skills like that, you far exceed mine.
you flatter me. Um, I never really thought of that, but
It would
I
be
don't
far
know.
from home, but
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. I don't want to leave my father alone. That shop is everything to him, and, well, other than me, of course, and if I'm gone, then half of him will be gone as well.
have you there's you like getting money, obviously. Does it really matter how you get it, or do you just like the thrill of getting said coin?
I can't answer that question. It's hard to put it into words. I don't know. I guess the latter?
There's
I don't know. It's just every time I got a lead on a valuable person in Old Town, I just would get a rush hunting them down and finding them.
hey, how does 2,000 coins sound?
Huh? 2,000 coin? For what?
It's not that far, but it's still about a day's travel. It's the returned ones. There's a
Oh,
yeah. There's a bounty for getting those necromancer heads. Each one of them is 2,000 gold apiece.
I've heard of that and I've seen it on the board before, but I'm not I don't think I'm ready to fight necromancers, let alone the undead.
I think
Venturing out like that, I've never done a thing like that before.
with those echoes of yours, I really don't think you're going to be touched much by those things.
Um,
Probably not even going to be able to
maybe,
get
but
near you.
isn't the returned ones a very open place? Like, they won't have much cover to hide behind.
You can swap with your echoes at any time.
That is true. Oh, I don't know.
Have you been able to summon them in the air?
Yeah, actually.
Then you shouldn't have any problem. Like once you get into the city part of the returned ones, at least.
No, I don't know. I just don't think I'm cut out for that.
That's fair. That's fair.
Well, maybe if you came along with me.
Sure.
I mean, you you know how to hold a sword pretty well from our conflicts.
Yeah,
She
that's pretty
softly
good.
smiles.
It was something. Pretty good fighter yourself, huh?
Yeah, I guess. Funny, I've only practiced on the dummies outside of my shop. Or Gerb's shop.
Yeah. It's still part of yours. It's in
Yeah.
the family.
Well, if you'll come with me, I'll try it.
All right. Me and
And we
my
could split the reward.
me and my buddy Gord and Mr. Drunkard behind me are gonna
Ah, he's a
be.
friend of yours. She immediately looks at you with kind of a aggressive tone.
Yeah.
Hmm,
Haven't really seen him get drunk.
I
That's on
see.
me. But tomorrow we're gonna go finish up and we're collecting some debt for Selena. Well, Sylvia.
Okay.
And then we'll probably be on the road heading towards it's this old tomb. What was it again?
In the ancient myth.
Yeah, I just looked at it. Tomb of the Ancient Men. We got some business down there that we need to wrap up.
Oh, her eyes widened in excitement. Wow, all the way out there?
Yeah.
That's really far.
Some,
Is there a reward or something?
I mean, there's got to be something in there.
I
Something.
suppose.
Tomb of the Ancient Men. All the old humans from
Hmm,
way old when. Pretty sure prior Eclipse are in there. There has to be something in that tomb.
probably lots of gold. Her
Hmm.
eyes sparkle.
Exactly.
Well, maybe I am not ready for a necromancer, but maybe I can help you on your journey there?
All right. If that's what.
I feel like I need to do something more than take care of the shop, you know?
Maybe you should try and find yourself. Find out who you really are and what you really want to do. Maybe this journey with me and the guys will help open your eyes a bit, get you out of the city, see something new. Because maybe this whole city is just holding you back from who you could really be, if that makes any sense.
I guess you may be right. I'm just I'm just worried for my old pops, but I'll see. When are you guys leaving tomorrow?
Tomorrow, when we're all done with the collection and I drop off the rest of the money, I'll drop by Gerb's and
Oh,
see.
well, that's kind of you. Yeah, I'll see if I can come along, and maybe it'll be fun.
Yeah,
I could show you some tricks. It seems you're a little novice on the whole echoes.
I just recently learned something too. I might have something to show you as well.
Oh. Well, that'll
Quartz notes.
that'll be fun. Well, she stretches her arms back.
To our future
I better
friendship.
better head
Geppetto
home.
reaches out his hand.
Sure. To our future friendship. She puts her hand out skeptically.
Geppetto
Softly
gives her
shakes
an
it.
honest smile.
Well, I'll be seeing you at the shop.
So
She gets up and she starts to walk off, accidentally bumping in the chair. Hey, oh, sorry. No, don't worry about it. She leaves the tavern.
Geppetto stands up, brushing his legs off, and walks back over to where Kronos was mumbling to himself. Hey, buddy.
Why the stars singing?
Yeah.
Geppetto picks up Gord's stuff and kind of like shimmies over to the door
Alright.
and
Geppetto, you enter the room. Kronos, knowing that it's time for sleeps, gets up and stumbles behind Geppetto.
Mom, I'm not ready for bed.
Man, see the sword fighting next door. Ting, ting, ting. I have you. Run.
I have you now.
Geppetto puts
Not gonna
Gord's
happen.
stuff down on the
Here I
bed,
come.
all laid out, makes sure it's not damaged or anything. And he just sits up against the wall.
Alright. Kronos immediately passes out in
Yeah,
his
just
sleep,
fall over to the bed.
begrudgingly though, as he thinks his mother is calling to him to go to bed. And Geppetto, you try to, zone out, get into your own space, and you feel the wall in front of you shake.
I'll be right where I want you. Great job.
Mom, I don't want to hear the sword fighting.
Yeah.
Actually,
There.
can I spend this long rest reading the book of the East and West Warrior?
Sure. Yeah, sure. Sure.
Or
Yep.
I could just
Gord,
do 4 hours of reading it.
Gord, let's just say that you feel very relaxed as you go to sleep.
Aha.
You feel
Zaza.
very
Final
relaxed.
Flash!
Stress is free.
Final blast.
Yeah.
And you all slowly drift off to sleep, and Geppetto slowly gets lost in the words of the pages. And that is where we will leave the session for today.
Oh, God.
Good shit.
Good stuff.
Good shit.
Thought y'all would like that one. I was waiting for Gord to come back to do that.
Me too, right?
And I'm like, oh my god.
It's been a month.
Man, I just
He's
love
back.
the conversations we had. Like,
Dude,
Better,
that...
like almost brothers, bro.
Dude, oh my god.
Let me tell you about this.
The Gord and Kronos making fun of Geppetto during the walk back to Greenies was so fucking funny. That shit almost had me broken, dude. Oh my god. That was crazy. I gotta take a piss real quick though, but y'all talk with each other about everything.
Gord, did I do it right?
Not bad.
I
She didn't
followed your
run away from you.
instructions, master.
Bro, it's gonna be like in the morning we wake up, we're ready for our next adventure. Like, how did it go? Did she move away from you? Bro, I got to shake her hand. Nice.
We're on step one.
The most lewd thing ever. They hold hands.
Yeah. Disgusting.
All you need is a little more training, and with practice, you just need to get one look, and that's all you need. Wait, yacht. So you work for Sylvia,
Sylvia, the one you're betting currently.
and you're collecting money from people who aren't giving it to you.
Giving it to
To
her.
Oh, okay. So
They
you guys
are
like enforcers for her.
temporarily, yes.
So it's like, hey, you didn't pay up for the yacht.
What the Sigma? I don't have the money. Die. Fall.
Oh wait, does that mean I'll have to pay? Oh,
Yeah, that's how these things work, Gord. But don't worry, you got a discount from your boy
yeah, you're
Geppetto.
right. Because Geppetto's like, nah, I don't need it. I don't blink.
I don't want that monstrous pussy.
Game is a game, little.
Game is game is game. Game is game. But I was thinking how Geppetto was feeling at that moment. I was like, Geppetto would not want to be spending his first time with a prostitute. I'm gonna be real with y'all.
I don't blame you, bro.
And also, he's been feeling like shit. So
He's been what?
Geppetto's been a crash out recently.
Yeah, he's been geeking. Yeah, that's what I heard. I need to talk to you about that because apparently you've been terrorizing some people.
They're bad people, but yeah.
Right, I'm back. All right, so how was that? Out of 1 through 10, how was that return coming back, Jordan or Gord?
Bro, that's a solid 9.5, bro.
Solid
That
nine
was
and-
peak.
9.5.
Exactly what I was thinking, bro.
Love to hear it, bro.
Amazing
Yeah.
Bro,
session.
I just realized I still have to pay, but at least it's a discount. But dang, I didn't even think about the like. She actually got me in real life. I'm like, oh,
Mhm.
bets. Wait, I have
She-
to pay?
She got
Ah,
you.
yeah,
She really got you, bro.
She lured your old ass in, bro. Geppetto's not. Geppetto
Geppetto's
was
like, hey, did you leave your stuff in the room? No, don't listen to him. Come on, let's go. Oh, okay.
are you sure? Like, you're hurting my leg a little bit.
No, let's keep going.
Owie.
Poor Kronos, drunkard, bro. Oh my,
It's the icy
Wild.
demons.
dude, that shit was. I see dead people. Oh,
Dude, that actually broke
Okay.
me. I was not
Oh.
expecting that at fucking all.
fuck is.
What
Fuck
is that
happened
noise?
here? The card, it's glitching.
Oh, wait,
There we
what?
go. Water, breathing. Jesus. Anyway. Yeah, Gord got bamboozled mad hard.
He's gonna wake up being like, huh? Okay, gotta pay. Wait, what?
So, what you think happened is not, I don't think is what you think happened.
No fun time.
No fun time.
All she did was read me a bedtime story. No,
No,
Geppetto,
babe.
I got
No,
stabbed.
So, what did y'all think of the Gord dream or nightmare, I should say, that he had?
It was really.
Bro, you had me
I
twice.
liked
It was
it a
like
lot.
2 and 1.
Yeah. I wasn't expecting it.
Yeah, that was the big reveal. So anyway, as we usually do, we're gonna start from Kronos. Kronos, what is your character feeling and thinking about over everything that's happened in the session?
Thinking about it, not really, not much would have happened really for him.
He's just an average day for him.
Yeah, it's like a normal day.
He's
They got
already getting
drunk.
accustomed to the wacky behaviors.
Yeah,
of
he's
Geppetto.
like he's getting used to the world now.
Right. Okay. He's just very calm and neutral about it. All right, Geppetto. What is Geppetto thinking and feeling about over everything that's happened?
Well, if Geppetto was tweaking the fuck out when he saw the Lotus again, because
Yeah,
he
the
was
dream world.
yeah in the dream world, Geppetto was tweaking out.
Yeah.
Yeah, Geppetto was about to be a D1 crash out.
It's like,
If he had more of his shit, he would have done more.
Yeah.
But he just got out of multiple fights. He's been drained of most of his resources, so he was not
Yeah.
ready.
He was
I
caught
was
off
so
guard.
close to death.
Oh yeah. Kronos almost
Yeah.
ate it. I'm so glad that the lore decided to push you at 1 HP.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Like that was so perfect for how I wanted to do
The
things.
the
It was-
sadness
Also,
was good.
Geppetto-
What a dice roll
Geppetto
was.
thinking- with that natural 20, saying enough, and then also being able to, he got a natural 20 on that, and also on pulling out his echo. Crazy stuff.
Yeah. Okay. So in the gym world, he was tweaking. What about the real world?
Real world, he was still tweaking because the previous day. Oh, not previous day. Geppetto, I'd say he's turning far back into what he used to be. Before he met Gord, Bobo, and now Kronos.
Yeah.
Like before the capital.
Mm-hmm.
He's going back to his roots. As say, he doesn't have his gritsword. Oh, he doesn't have his halberd anymore. So
Do you feel like Geppetto might not necessarily stop, but slow down that process with Gordon back?
Um, no, I really just think Geppetto just sees him as somebody he can trust along this path
Mm-hmm.
of destruction that he plans for the future,
Right.
What?
killing that entire fucking cult, getting revenge, type shit.
Oh no, that seems pretty valid. Yeah.
Um, happy-go-lucky Geppetto that, well, go-lucky Geppetto that used to be. That boy was lost.
Man, turn into you. You are my special.
Yeah, he had a Shibuya arc, bro.
Yeah.
Everything finally caught up to Geppetto, and Geppetto's revival was the final straw
Mm-hmm.
that fully broke his psyche.
Hey, Gord. It's been a while.
Hey, Gord, it's been a while. What the hell?
All right. Gord. What is Gord thinking and feeling about over everything that
His
happened?
mind has been twisted in and out 3 separate times. With the fact that he's also he does not trust the Snow Warriors at all, especially that guard that was like smiling at him. He's like, they're onto me, Geppetto. They know me. They know why. I know things. I know Kronos, and I've never seen him before.
You picked up on that guard pretty quickly, I noticed.
Geppetto
I was
knew.
very skeptical about that guard.
Yeah,
All right.
Gord's
Anything else?
definitely becoming more aware of things. But he's glad that he's with his old party again, especially his brother Geppetto. Seeing that he's doing well, he's able to have some nice, jolly conversations, trying to lighten the mood as he know that he's been on his own for a little bit. And he's definitely
Right.
probably been through some stuff as you can visibly see on his face,
Oh no,
which he is
that
now
that
covered with a mask.
yeah. Well, that blue shit's been there since the zombie
Yeah, it's
incident.
been there, but like still, like you're just mentally, you're just like, nah, not happening.
That's
You know,
Toji'd up, bro.
he is. Man's Yuji right now. Especially when you're maniacally laughing when that thing was on you, you're just like,
Dude, that shit was fucking whack.
there's this curl up in a ball just laughing repeatedly.
It
And
was all
Kronos, he's
too familiar for Geppetto, and it didn't really like make him go. Oh fuck! How do I describe this? It wasn't the terror. There was zero terror in it. It was just insanely hilarious to Geppetto.
he just
Like
accepting it.
Wyatt last session when Geppetto was peeling off that guy's fingernails and he was just
What?
maniacally laughing.
Yeah.
It was the
Oh,
exact same way.
oh, he really is crashing out. I didn't know it was that bad.
It was a Cultizaro member.
Why you had to? Were you just trying to
Information.
get information?
Yes. And bro was
Okay,
maniacally laughing. So Geppetto just sliced his head off.
oh. The Bowser would just be like, "Tell me where he is!" Slam. But you're just like, "I'm gonna make this painful as possible."
Yes. Cultizaro's done shit to Geppetto, bro.
Yeah, I can understand.
He's got ops.
Oh, shit. So, is there anything else Gord wants to comment on or thinking and feeling about?
Oh yeah, yeah. He's glad glad that Geppetto was taking notes, and he's actually taking notes
Oh
seriously.
my god.
If only that his friend, his new companion over here, could get the same amount of game. He knows that hey, he doesn't have the same experience as a fighter, but even
He's
as
got that intellectual.
exactly,
Intellectual.
he can learn the
Intellectual
methods.
Riz.
Yeah.
I shall
You
cast a
know the
spell on
method.
thee.
I was drunk, okay?
Suggest
Kratos is
you should have
drunk.
sex with me.
I cast infinite sex.
Is that right?
Wild shit. All right. So is that it? Is that a cap
Yep,
up?
that's about
All
it.
right.
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna ask you a question specifically to you. What did you think of that dream sequence that Gord was in?
It was more like it was like a mind loop because it was three. Actually, no. Let's see. So it's like 3 in 1. It was with the Zoran or
Zoro.
Zoro.
Mm-hmm. Zara.
We thought it was because of him, and then I thought it was real originally, and I thought it was from Zoro, and then it turns out it was a mind flare, and it turned out it was just because I took truth serum and I had side effects. So it was like 4 in 1, and I'm like I'm deciphering what's real and what's not. But the fact is that there's some parts that are actually genuine and real. So it's kind of like an out of body experience in a sort of way
Uh-huh.
that was tied to his companions somehow.
Yeah. Again, crazy canon lore that when bro used post wave on me, I was at 1 HP, which was insane.
Huh?
when bro
Zoro
used
was in
post
at
wave
1
on that
HP.
band. No, not
Oh,
Zoro.
really?
With
Oh,
the bandits. The bandits. Remember when he got post waved out into the water? He was at 1
And
HP.
he said he survived. Like,
Wow.
wow, somehow he survived.
Yeah, I was like, wow, he actually survived that? He was at 1 HP.
Was he always a mind flare?
Yeah, he was.
Man, were they all mind flares?
No, just him. Why do you
Oh,
think
that
he
is
was the only one
definitely
with the
lore.
whip?
That is lore. That is actually lore. That's wild.
He was the only one with the whip because he was actually whipping you or whipping them with his tentacles secretly.
Oh, that's smart. Wait, so
And
the tying up of his tentacles?
yeah, pretty
No
much.
wonder
Well,
why
I
he was
mean,
able to get
you
out.
thought you tied him up with his tentacle. He did it. He did it to himself. But yeah, I was surprised. Like, wow, he actually survived that. Because what was going to happen? Because I assumed you were gonna kill him. That he was just gonna come back to life from the water later and reveal himself to be a mind flare. But the fact that he survived made the mind trip so much better. It was
It
amazing.
did, bro. It made it like 3 dimensions deep.
It was wild, bro. It was wild. But yeah, that was wild. That post wave actually was canon.
Wait, so everything else was improv?
Yeah, I thought he was gonna die, man.
The rest is improv and it was that deep? Great yacht!
Well, I mean, you were gonna still fight. There was still gonna be Zaro, and there was still gonna be the tunnel and everything. But
Oh.
the mind flare joining y'all and guiding you through the tunnel, I was not expecting him to do that.
And that's the thing too. Gord has been a lot more words like, how come you're not affected? I don't know.
I don't know, man. Just walking.
But that axe throw was clean, bro. I was like, yeah, you're right. No,
Dude, I was not expecting. I guess you're right.
Cleave!
All right, and so that. Thank you for your valuable information.
Mhm.
You did well in this session. I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
Geppetto, it's your turn. What did he think about it with Selena and wanting to adventure out?
Geppetto, like, while he was sitting there, he was like, I could use this as an opportunity to learn far more about echo magic than I currently do. This is a great opportunity, and I shall take advantage of said opportunity. Hey, you want to come with us?
You want to come with us? Okay.
But
Did anything during the conversation kind of stand out or resonate? If nothing, then it's fine.
Nah.
the fact she didn't really feel anything when she was stealing from those people, kind of gave Geppetto an ick. But he was like, whatever.
An ick.
Wait, was that the lady that I almost killed when
It was
Gord
the thief,
like,
bro.
oh.
It's the thief.
Oh.
Selena's the thief. That's why Geppetto said it ain't worth it. when
Oh, I was right. I almost killed
Is
it.
that right? You could be right. You're so right.
I need to know how strong you are.
You'll
that
have to ask
Listen, you monster.
Gordon will have to ask Geppetto to see exactly what happened between that. But there was some pretty crazy shit going on.
Oh, you guys done some stuff, huh? You guys made a deal.
Geppetto didn't make a deal. Oh, Geppetto didn't make a deal with Selena. Geppetto made a deal with the judge.
Bro?
Yeah.
That's pretty wacky.
Yeah, you excited to have a new party member, new NPC?
Type shit.
We're gonna have.
Hey,
Oh,
hey,
she's gonna be joining
type
with
shit.
us. Oh.
Well, yeah, that's what the whole conversation was about. Geppetto was trying to
Yeah.
recruit her in.
Oh wow, I got an entire NPC. That
If
should
she
be
does
interesting.
anything that to fuck with the party, Geppetto's gonna slit her fucking throat.
Oh my god.
Don't worry, I got that
Backstab
crazy
us,
girl.
Geppetto will. Geppetto's a D1 crash out. He will kill people on sight. Now,
Oh,
I'm
I
telling you,
guess he
I'm
is.
telling you guys that now. I'm not. Geppetto's not a murder hobo. I'm telling you that, Wyatt. I'm not just gonna go around randomly fucking killing people. I'm gonna give you a reason why Geppetto's killing people. Like if Selena fucks with Geppetto and Gord and Kronos, like trying to get them killed in the tomb, Geppetto will not hesitate to kill her.
Dang. It's weird because he acts normal around Gore. They were like, "Come on, Gore, let it go. I'm not getting maidens." But then, like, you now on the inside, you're like,
Right? You could be right. You're so right. All right, Kronos. One question for you. One question for you, bro. In the dream world, what was it like fighting Zoro?
That was such a tough fight.
Yeah, tough fight. You
my
almost
rolls were
got
so
him though.
bad.
He was at half HP.
"That's almost got him."
If
Well, yeah. I mean, I could have cast a lot more spells.
I was gonna say you were holding back on that fuga.
The arrow?
Yeah.
Yeah,
bro.
except for I checked bro's HP. I was like, he has 44 HP.
So you had to dial it back. I was like, 4d6.
yeah,
that's
he ain't no fighter. He's
Mm.
he's supposed to oh he can be a main
Plus,
DPS.
I didn't know he had absorb elements. If I remembered he had absorb elements, I would have given him the full damage.
Yeah. It
But
came
if
in my
I-
health.
The cool factor
But-
is still pretty cool there, though.
It was still cool as fuck. He was like,
Good fight, though.
arrow. I saw the chat. Fugab.
Yeah.
Sakuna.
You want my
Yeah,
special?
I saw that spell, and I was like, I gotta give Zaro that spell, dude. It's too good.
Dude, if we were
Bro
talking
opened
about
a
the things that
domain
No, bro. I really
on
like a Sakuna build.
Kronos and fucking Geppetto.
He really did, though. It's like, Deutsch Denka.
Circle of Death. Oh my. Yeah, that spell is the only spell that can possibly one shot all of y'all. Everything else shouldn't. I say shouldn't kill all of you in one shot, but it might. Depends on like how good I roll, obviously. But I know Circle of Death will instantly kill one of y'all or leave you all at like 2 HP.
Even if we pass?
Even if y'all pass.
Natural
So
20.
basically don't get in it.
Like
Your picking rolls though today.
is bad. But to be honest though, I change Zaro's spells every day. Like every session, I mean. Every session he has different spells.
Because of that book that he has. Let me see.
Yeah. He preps different spells every session, so he just flies through his book, looks at
I
it,
want this one. This
What has the
one.
bonus blessed me today?
and he gets more and more spells each as the game progresses.
Oh, that's wonderful.
So can I.
Yeah. Exactly.
Well, honestly, I think
Yeah.
he did pretty good.
I was like hoping that I got a nat 20 on that domain because that would have been crazy.
Yeah.
Geppetto
nuts.
just walking through it towards Zoro unaffected. No.
No. Yeah. That shit was crazy. So, I was gonna ask one more question to Kronos. I forgot. I can't remember. Oh, how? What was Kronos's opinion on Gord? First introductions with Gord.
He's he's definitely very a lot different.
Then Geppetto.
He's got a lot more energy.
Real shit. Real shit.
Two sides of a
Yeah, I
coin.
was about to say, how was it like with you two in the party? I bet it was pretty quiet. You guys like, you want to do this? Yeah, let's go.
No, it wasn't that bad. Actually.
Yeah.
Really? It wasn't that bad? You guys are synergizing a little bit?
Or synergizer
Good
quite
to
a bit.
hear.
Yeah.
It's good to hear. That's good to hear.
Oh, Gord, I got a question for you.
Yeah.
What did you think of the glowing silver sword that Geppetto pulled out?
Yeah, I
Yes.
was gonna ask about that. It's like silver sword. You didn't have one. Where'd you get that from?
Mm,
And the bow that aims weird.
yeah,
Yeah,
Geppetto
that was-
not even aiming remotely close to Zaro, and it still hit him dead on.
Yeah.
What did you
Yeah.
what did you what do you think of that?
I have no idea where you got stuff like that, but that stuff is peak.
Remember that cave
Yeah.
back in the zombie place? They were there.
Mhm.
I found them there in the cave
Oh, we just never used them last time. That
because
makes
they were
sense.
no, they were getting repaired.
King, king, king.
Oh.
That's why
Oh, so that-
That's why y'all went to the blacksmith that one time.
Oh, okay, okay.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense. And your halberd's still here.
No, it's gone.
It's gone. Oh.
That entire time, Geppetto did not have his halberd.
Hey,
Last session,
that's awesome.
Geppetto stabbed it into the Cultizaro member's body and left it behind as he walked out of the Snow Warriors.
Man got that where I go, you go energy.
Because Geppetto was like, "This arrow's over."
This era's over. I need to lock in.
Geppetto
Uh,
went back to his basics. The shit he
Man.
actually does know. And dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm feeling Geppetto's rolls now, bro.
you are?
Like I'm
So
getting a
I'm
lot more
feeling it.
twos instead of ones. I've noticed that.
I'm getting twos instead of ones.
Geppetto's improving. You can't lie though.
No, he isn't. He's been hitting some 11s, some
Some
12s.
11.
No. What I mean is he's not getting all the nat ones he used. I only got one
Exactly,
nat
and
one.
actually, you got some 20s. I haven't
I
got,
got a
20
shit
in the
ton of
entire
20s
time.
this
Every session, usually I
Shit.
get 120. So that's something. That's been doing good. You
Gord
guys?
was in the dreamscape realm, dude. Like he was tweaking.
Yeah.
Why he didn't get any 20s.
But now that I'm out and I'm free, I can be like, here I go.
Goodbye, cleave.
Goodbye.
I'll kill you.
I can't believe Gord just so easily, nonchalantly went with Sylvia, bro. That was the easiest thing ever.
Like I thought you were gonna discuss payment or some shit.
Just payment.
50%
That's
off.
after.
50% off. Sign
Discount.
me up. Let's go.
50% off.
Hurry up.
Don't even say a word. Just drag me.
Gord, I think you need to leave your stuff. No, shut up. Let me show
Also,
you
I
how
was doing
it's
it to show an example, of what he should do in the future. He's like, kid, take notes. Oh, okay. Posture. One of the most important things.
Posture.
Jawline.
Geppetto
out.
was Geppetto actually writing that down and using it with Selena?
Yes.
He said
He
yes. He was. He said
Okay.
yes.
Posture. Jawline out. Hit it with the angles.
Why do you think Geppetto sat next to the flame so that it hit his jawline perfectly, getting the perfect shadows and everything, while he was staring down Selena?
Eye contact. Essential.
Eye contact.
Hunter eyes.
That's so
Be
wild.
sincere.
Oh my gosh. Well, I saved the table, so if you all want to leave, you can.
That was so good.
That was a peak session, bro.
That was peak.
Like,
That was a longer one.
Yeah, it was. I didn't even feel that long.
Why? How's the role playing?
It was great. All of y'all did great. I liked how Kronos and Geppetto, y'all were just so nonchalant about it being a dream. You know, we're just like, what are you doing on the floor, tweaking?
It's like, oh, I was just there.
Y'all role played it very well and made it seem genuine that they just showed up one day and was like, "Oh, hey, Gord, how's it going?"
Type
It was
shit.
good. It was good from both of you, you and Kronos. And Gord did an excellent job role playing. That conversation at before the tavern will resonate within me forever, dude. You and Kronos just making
The
fun of
sword,
Geppetto was just
the
too
swords
funny,
and the
bro.
spears,
Swords and the
staffs.
staffs. Swords and
swords and
staffs.
staffs.
The
Fuck.
swords and the staffs.
Wait, write that down real quick. The swords and the staffs.
On
That
your
should be the
character
title.
notes?
No. Why in your notes? The swords
Oh.
and the staffs.
Swords and the staffs. Oh my god.
I'll be making some peak conversations randomly while we're walking to places, bro. I
Type
love
shit.
What
So,
is
Gord,
snow? I
Let
don't
this.
understand.
it.
All right,
It's
Gord.
so bad.
What? Rain. But it's snow. But then you said it's ice. Pick one.
Pick one. It's both. What?
Ah!
It's impossible.
I don't understand. My head hurts.
That was
Oh, I
awesome.
love my character.
We need a gourd, bro. Gourd is essential.
These last few sessions have been feeling really depressing.
From the sounds of it, man's pulling nails out, man's
Chopping
like,
fingers
yes.
off,
It's been very
slicing
it's
heads.
been very rugged and brutal.
You are my special.
It's been rough like that.
Sometimes you need
Hey.
that.
It did break up the jolly good show.
I'll crank my AC back down.
Yeah, that was good. That was a breath of fresh air. Ah, it feels good to have you back, Gord.
Oh,
Feels good.
I forgot how
Feels good.
good
And
it is.
I'm glad you got to meet our buddy Kronos.
Yeah.